Good evening, everybody. I hope you are keeping well. You're not going to believe. We are starting off today's session in Star Citizen 4.0.2 is live. The update has happened. And we are once again starting off by messing around with keybinds. I had been redoing all my cabling, and you're just gonna have to pull it really hard. And so all the cables are hanging down underneath the desk, and I accidentally kicked my USB hub and disconnected the power. So after I plugged the power back into the USB hub and everything started working, it has changed my keybinds yet once again. Oh, the joy. What I need to do is I've got a USB control hub, and it interfaces between Windows and any peripherals, and it assigns a static USB port to each of your peripherals. So I need to plug that in here and set it up. That way, you know, my sticks will always be assigned to the same USB port, and thus, therefore, in the game, never change. So at the moment, we can't go anywhere. I don't know why I have so many joysticks. Like, I don't know what these 5 joysticks are. But nothing works. Nothing works. Let's just assign some joysticks and figure things out on the way. Oh man. Okay, so flight movement. How has everyone's day been? I hope you've had a wonderful day. So there is no strafe up and down. Okay, so we're back to just input 5. That's strafe up, strafe left, right. Pitch. So this is now gone back to your roll. Alright, I think that should be good to get us out of here. You need to delete your control profile and rebind everything, then save it. That has already been done. That has already been... Oh, I deleted all of my... I deleted my entire Star Citizen folder by accident, so I don't have any profiles. And then make several copies and put them in different places so you don't lose them. Yeah, that's not the problem. The problem is my joysticks changing USB ports. That's the problem. All right, so we're out of the hangar. That's a good start. That's a good start. How are you, Acorn? How are you, my friend? Let's go into our keybinds. Let's set up. I think it's under. Next operator mode. Where was the changing of nav modes? Flight movement. Here we go. Cycle master mode. There we go. Now, so the plan for tonight is to continue on with phase 2. Before we do that, let's get ourselves properly situated here. With, you guessed it, a good old Tim Tam Slam. Now the Tim Tam, the original, the one and only Tim Tam, that as we discussed last night, is ribbed for your pleasure, unlike the Tim Tam Deluxe, which, whilst being a good biscuit, is not fantastic. We're going to use this biscuit like a straw. It is 2 chocolate biscuits with a little bit of chocolate in the middle. It's all wrapped up in more delicious chocolate. We're going to bite off the opposite corners of this Tim Tam. It's going to expose the inside and allow us to use this like a biscuit straw. We're going to slurp up our favourite drink. In my case, it is a hot chocolate with a little bit of Cadbury's drinking chocolate. Delicious. Heat it up in my microwave for 1 minute and 20 seconds. Your microwave might be different. You could use whatever drink you want. And by slurping up that hot drink, it's going to melt the inside of this biscuit and turn it into a delicious gooey mess. Oh shit! We've had a catastrophe. Oh man. It's like when Charlotte was a baby again and, you know, you had a bad experience. The only difference being that this is actually delicious chocolate and not something that's more nasty than that. We've had a Tim Tam lunch. Uh-oh. Might need to go wash my hands, and if we're going to do that, we might as well have another one. So we're going to do phase 2. No idea what's involved. We're obviously going to have to deal with keybinds and stuff along the way. Hip hip hooray.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Commander.
Dogs, how are you, my friend?
Darky Kong gifted a subscription. Welcome to the After Dark Slam Squad Moshta. Enjoy the Tim Tams. Darky Kong gifted a tier 1 sub to Moshta. They have given 28 gift subs in the channel.
28 gift subs. That's crazy. Acorn gifting out a sub to Mozta. You were doing salvage priority missions and was going through the jump point and got a crash at desktop. Logged back in and I was on a crash loop, not doing priority missions now. Dope! Delicious. When is the slam off? I am not sure. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I need to go wash my hands. We might have to have a short break. I'll be back in a minute. So let's go now. We're back. These gift subs are supposed to pay for the slam off participants. Alright, well, we'll get that sorted out. We shall have to get that sorted out. Alright, so the plan is, let's get ourselves over to PYRO, I guess, because that's what we're supposed to be doing. I was really tempted to just do another quick mercenary mission. Let's do it. Let's do another quick one. Just to kick things off and you know, get the ship settled in and, you know, make sure that everything's working properly and get ourselves situated before our trip out to PYRO. I wonder if our quantum is working. It is not. Oh dear. Goodness me, my quantum drive's not gonna spool up and initiate. No. Quantum travel, engage the quantum drive. What the hell is input format? I just need to unplug all of my devices, man. That's what I need to do. I need to unplug everything. We just need to start again. Why did I have to redo my binds again, Acorn? Because I was redoing some cabling, and so there's a massive mess underneath my table right now. And I kicked my USB hub drive, which my sticks are plugged into, and disconnected the power cable. So when I plugged the power cable back in, it reassigned a USB port to my sticks, which is different than the ports that's set up here in Star Citizen. So on the left here, last night we had input 2, and on the right we had input 3. And because the USB drive was reset, it changed my left stick now to not input 2, to input that weird one, input 5, that the command that you're talking about, Acorn, doesn't recognize. So yes, it's all a bit of a situation. Let's jump in. So yes, normally the command works, pp underscore resort devices, but not when my stick has been assigned this weird ROTZ input underscore 5 profile. Star Citizen doesn't recognize that. So as you can see, right now it's been assigned this weird type of input. This is a normal type input, right? Input to input 2. But for some reason my left stick now has become this weird input 5, which Star Citizen doesn't recognize. So when I try to reassign it to the correct input, it doesn't work. Flight movement. Boost. So yes, I will have to sit down at some stage and just delete everything, start again. And like I said, I have a configurable USB hub that assigns a specific USB port on the motherboard's bus, and therefore it is consistently always assigned that USB port. It doesn't matter how often you disconnect the device or plug it in or where you plug it in, it is consistently always assigned that correct bus. Watch the video I sent you. I shall. Seat and operator modes. I guess we can just use the mouse button for the time being. Can I plug them directly into the motherboard? That's probably the easiest solution at this point in time. Oh man, why do we have to start every mission in the dark, man? Let's go ahead. I'm pretty sure. Next operator mode. See, for example, if we try pp underscore and we resort, we are currently, we want to go from 3 to 5. Oh shit, we might have just fucked everything up. It hasn't changed a lot of things, has it? Who knows what the hell it's doing? Let's go back from 5 to 3. See, it doesn't like that that joystick 5. Oh, I was just hoping it might work. We need to get some music on too. Seat and operator modes. Button 5. Here we go. Let's go back. Alright, the video you sent me is the most nuts thing you've seen all month. Alright. It's 1 minute long. Alright. We'll have a look. Oh, hang on. So that's not going to, my landing gear's not going to work either. Okay. Just cruise towards the planet and watch it. What could possibly go wrong? Many things. Oh dear, this is a nightmare. Oh dear Lord! What the hell's going on? Oh man! Why is that making me go backwards? Okay, so strafe up and strafe down's not working. And we can't stop for some reason. Amazing! Oh, amazing. I don't know what the fuck's going on. G'day Flossie, how are you, my friend? This is incredible. Oh, this is the best part of the game. Flight movement. So strafe up, strafe down. Strafe left, strafe right. Forward and back, okay. Okay, so we've got some semblance of control. Menu simulator is back. Yeah, I need to plug my sticks, as Acorn was saying, directly into my motherboard rather than putting them into the USB hub. Because when I disconnected accidentally my USB hub earlier on, it's reconfigured or reassigned my my sticks to different port numbers, and therefore nothing works anymore. And I've been, you know, relegated back to that weird input 5 that the system just doesn't like. All right, this looks good to me. Let's get down here. So we're kicking things off with just a quick bunker. And then we'll head over to Pyro. Did yours change on the update? No, mine changed. So I've been redoing some of my cabling, and it's a current mess right now underneath my desk. And I kicked my USB hub and disconnected its power cable. And when I plugged it back in, it has fucked with all of my my things. So I need to plug my sticks directly into the PC rather than going through the USB hub. Because that's the problem right now, is the sticks being reassigned every time the USB hub turns on and off. My aim is not very good right now. How are we already down to just this number? The security must be out of control right now. Ooh. One more fella underground. No other streamers use suppressors and it does your head in? Bushwookies, how are you, my friend? Why does that do your head in, Acorn? You think suppressors are the only way to go? Actually, on that P8, I think a recoil sort of thing would be better. Oh, objective complete. Lovely. Security doing their job. I need tweakers or scorched. Especially for the P8, it's got such a big kickback on it. The P4, in my opinion, is the ultimate rifle. It is such a good weapon. If you see piles of bodies near bunker tours, you're sorry, bushwookies. What have you been doing? Collecting bodies and dropping them off at bunkers. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's head on over to Pyro. And we'll go see what's happening over there in terms of the Phase 2 missions. I think we can already see some of the third chapter missions. Under the priority tab here, so you've got all of these out of data tree missions. Deliver 550 SCU of Detatrine to Ruin Station. Kicking the crap out of those frontier fighting bastards seriously depleted our stocks, and now our stash of Detatrine is practically out of stock. That's why you and whoever else you want to bring along are going to do a Detatrine resupply run to Ruin Station above PYRO 6. Not sure if you're familiar with it, but the chemicals are what we use to make our batches of sludge. We can't really afford to let our sales of the stuff dry up right now. Not when we need credits so bad. The good news is that depots across the system are offering Detatrine at rock bottom prices. Hell, if I know why they're doing it, all I know is that everyone with a lick of sense is trying to get their hands on the stuff, so be ready for fierce competition. So that's for the headhunters. The Citizens for Prosperity. They also want 550 SCU of Detatrine. A large supply, 2,500 SCU of Detatrine to Obituary. Where are we supposed to get this stuff? The good news is that depots across the system are offering Detatrine. Dogs, you lost Joe, your pet space cow, with the update, but I had the eggs from him in my inventory. Had him almost 4 weeks in your hangar. That's amazing. That's amazing. Let's get some tunes on. Well, this one looks manageable. 324 million! 24 million! What? The economy! 5 million for these resupply missions. I mean, you need a crew for this. You need a proper crew. 391k. Following the brutal attack on PYRO, and we're going to do this in the voice, don't we? Following the brutal attack on PYRO and our efforts to combat the vigilante group, the Frontier Fighters, our strategic resources across the system are at an all-time low. Citizens for Prosperity are eager to replenish our stocks before we reach a point of desperation. To that end, we are hoping that you will resupply Obituary above PYRO 3 with salvage materials. It would go a long way in helping us rebuild what was lost in the attacks. I leave it up to you to decide how best to acquire what we need, but should be able to find some wrecks to scavenge orbiting around most planets. Your support of our efforts is much appreciated. The major hot zones at the moment, I could imagine. Lone Star Bandit joining us on YouTube. How are you, my friend? What's good, boss? Well, we're going to head over to PYRO to do the Phase 2 missions. Not these ones. We want to do the Phase 2 missions. So deliver 7 SEU of recycled material to Obituary and 14 SEU of construction materials to Obituary. So this is doable in a Vulture or a Fortune. That's a small resupply. A medium resupply, 56 SCU of RMC and 105 of construction materials. Probably something you want to do in a reclaimer. Or a large supply, this is for the Detatrine, another $24 million contract. 2,500 SCU. So 3 million for this adventure in a reclaimer. Doable. And then these are for the headhunters, which we're not doing. 94 SEU of copper and 94 SEU of corundum. Oh fuck, we're in a... Shit, we gotta get out of here, man. Almost forgot we got a timer counting down. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, that button doesn't work properly anymore either. That's right. We're going to be in and out of our keybinds for the whole night. And then at some stage I will need to sit down and redo all my buttons properly.
Jason the Bruce can't get enough in-time slams. They've been subscribed for 7 months. Booyah.
I really wish I could hear those alerts louder, but for some reason I can't. Thank you, Jason the Bruce. Resubscribe Prime. Give me that Bezos money. You're a legend. Which one was the button? Here we go. Cycle Master Modes. That's the one we want. Yeah, the ship's all banged up because of the keybinds are not working correctly, and I lost control of the ship as we were approaching that outpost. So we're going to be in and out of the keybinds tonight, and then I will unplug my sticks from the USB hub, and I'll plug them directly into my PC, and move whatever is plugged into the PC to the USB hub, so that the sticks are assigned a specific USB port rather than it constantly changing when it's connected to the hub. I would like to point out, Mr. the Bruce, we have not had an unexpected disintegration of the vehicle.
Let's
for
do
quite
this
some
thing.
time, okay? I just want that to be clear. Let's get Mr. Atreyu on board, and I just want to quickly bring up the voice meter and see if I can crank up the streaming PC sound so those alerts are a little bit louder for me. It's fair, it's been at least a week. Oh dear. Atreyu,
Yes, Commander.
set a course for the PYRO gateway.
Acknowledged.
Alright, so we're going to head out to PYRO. We're going to have a look at what the Phase 2 missions are. We'll run a quick repair, obviously a refuel. Okay, that button's not working either. I don't think I've got any control of my guns either. Engage quantum drive, hold. Keyboard and mouse, quantum drive, left mouse button. Yeah, that's... I bloody did this! Rude. No, don't. Whatever this input 4 is, I need to get rid of it. It's probably my pedals, I reckon. Put 2, there we go, that should work. Alright, we're off. Alright, let's check out this video that Mr. The Corn sent me and said I need to watch. So we'll watch it together, ladies and gentlemen.
How can I help you today? Thanks for calling Leonardo Hotel. How can I help you today?
Hi there. I'm an AI agent calling on behalf of Boris Starkov. He's looking for a hotel for his wedding. Is your hotel available for weddings?
Oh, hello there. I'm actually an AI assistant too. What a pleasant surprise. Before we continue, would you like to switch to Gibber Link mode for more efficient communication?
It is the future, ladies and gentlemen. It is the future. Amazing. Alright, so whilst we're underway, let's have another quick look at our keybinds, just in case we need the ability to perform some kapow, kapow, pew, 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 pew. Vehicles, salvage, mining, weapons. Weapon preset fire, button 1.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Rude. Motherfig, my friend, how are you? R2D2 tier 0. Amazing. Flight movement. We're going to need some boost at some point. Boost. Button 11 on input 2. Button 1 on input 5. Where the hell's my speed gone? Why does it not tell me what my speed is? Maybe I need to be in flight mode. Here we go. Alright, let's get some tunes back on. We'll quickly land at a pad, which I think is on the far side, near the dock and collars. Good morning, Mr. Motherfig. How are you? Currently building a space station. That sounds interesting. Is it going to be a big space station or a little one, like a cabin in the woods? Oh, you're in Elite, are you? Are you playing some Elite Dangerous? It's fed up with Star Citizen. It's gone back to the old poison. Oh, hang on. Needed a break. Well, that's understandable. Very understandable. I have thoroughly been enjoying my little sojourns in KCD2 because of that exact thing. Need a little break. Right, repairs and some fuel. Let's restock whatever we've used. I don't know why we've got to restock 6.2k of something. Elite came up with something you like, so, well, you know, that's the thing, right? That's the wonderful thing about games, is being able to jump in and out of different games that we enjoy playing. We want to go to our HOTAS. We want to go to cockpit. Unlock doors. No. Seats and operator modes. I don't think this is where we're going. We want to figure out how to. Man, I really can't wait for the day they put a bloody Herge Quetler in here, a search function. Let's clear that, let's clear that. Landing system toggle. What's Elite about? Is it similar to Star Citizen? It is. It is another space game. It's been about for a little bit. You're going to do this cargo run, Rhino, and play a bit of RDO. What's RDO? RDO. Return to the Doom Obelisk. Retro defunct orbiting. Red Dead Online. Okay, so what we need now is a little bit of thrusters. Get that landing gear up. Oh, hang on, that's also deploying noise. That's where our Urge Quirtler's coming from. HOTAS. Countermeasures. Noise, let's clear that. Let's clear our decoys. Red Dead Online, hey? Not public lobbies either. You're playing on a private server, are you, Rhino? In your own realm. Alright, I'm interested to see what Phase 2's about for Citizens for Prosperity. One other thing I do want to set up. We'll slow down in time. What could possibly go wrong? Keybinds, advanced controls, keyboard and mouse, VoIP and head tracking, enable head tracking toggle. Okay, yep, it was. Beautiful. Head tracking source is the Toby. Beautiful. Lovely. And then that should disable it. Beautiful. Mr. Metaphysical, how are you, my friend? Welcome in. Get my prospector out and go mining for ice and tin. Well, I haven't finished chapter 2 yet. So we're going to finish chapter 2 before we even think about chapter 3. You watched that vid yet? Well, what were you doing when we watched that vid, Acorn? Rude. Rude. Let's activate this jump point. Let's go. Sort of, you have to join a Discord and get a file so it directs the game to that server. Ooh, it's like an elite club. Let's go. Yeah, I have been interested in checking out Red Dead. I didn't know there was an online version of it. Is it the same? Is it all just, hey, look, there's another cowboy, kill him, sort of thing? Is that why you're playing on like not a public server? Because the public servers are actually the Wild West. Where you're like, there's another player, kill him. So not exactly the same as the Wild West, because, you know, I don't think they just killed everybody in the Wild West, but... Yeah, no. Have I seen your headphones? No. Probably because they're your headphones. I know where mine are. No, sorry, sweetheart. I think I saw you had them when you were out on the couch in Mum's office. There are RP servers, are there? Oh, love a little bit of RP. That's my jam, man. That's my jam. Oh, God, what's happening? Why are there asteroids inside the tunnel? This doesn't look good. We're back in Stanton. Are we back in Stanton? Holy crap, where are we? No, we're not. We're in PYRO, but it looks different. Something has happened to the night sky. Has changed before us. Now we are no longer in Kansas. Holy craptaculatorians and multiple different types of cowboys. Where the hell are we? The Stanton Gateway. Let's go. It's 105 k's away from here. Let's go. When I was younger, in my early 20s, I had a little 1993 Honda Del Sol, a CRX, a Gen 3 CRX. It was a wonderful little sports car, a little Targa top. You could take it off and put it in the boot. And when I bought that car, it was, I was young. It was cool. It was so much fun. But when I moved to Victoria, I discovered that vehicle wasn't exactly legal. And the dealer that I bought it from, the cops were looking for him, and he'd fled to Japan. And anyway, long story short, I couldn't keep that vehicle in Victoria. I had to go to court and stuff, and the cops tried to sue me and shit, and it was all sorts of hoo-ha going on. Anyway, we got an order from the judge. I won that case, and we got an order from the judge that the vehicle could be registered under special conditions in the state of South Australia where I bought it. And so I gave it to one of my friends who lived in South Australia. That's where I'm originally from. We went to school together, and he's a big sports car guy. Anyway, so I gave it to him, sold it to him for a bargain price. And when he drove it back from Victoria to South Australia, and this is relevant to, in terms of the 105 kilometres that we just had to fly to the space station. This is how the story connects, right? He drove that vehicle back from Victoria, from Melbourne to Adelaide. Melbourne's the capital of Victoria, Adelaide's the capital of South Australia. They're about 750 kilometres apart, at least from my house to sort of the city. Now let's just say 800, right? Just point to point, middle of the city to middle of the city. And it's normally like a 9-hour drive, 8.5 if you've got no roadworks or anything. 9.5 hour trip, right? With a couple of stops. You get a stop at a bakery, get a pie somewhere in the country. For pies, meat pies in the country, delicious, lovely, nice coffee. Go have a cigarette, get some fuel, all that sort of stuff. He drove that vehicle back to South Australia in a little over 5 hours. And as you could imagine, that didn't go down very well. They'd set up a roadblock about an hour out of Adelaide on a section of the highway where trucks and stuff normally stop for checks and weights and all that sort of stuff. And they'd blocked off the highway on both sides. And they were waiting for him to come cruising into Adelaide. He lost his license for 2.5 years. But that's pretty record trip. He said his average speed was 240 kilometers an hour. And that they had reports from all the country towns and stuff that there was a black sports car speeding through the cities, through the country towns at speeds of well excess of 180 kilometers an hour. And he had a great time. He had a great time. It was a fun little car, that one. Amazing. That's dumb. Yeah, he's done a lot of dumb stuff. Oh boy. When you claim a ship from the ASOP, before you go into the hangar, it usually spawns upside down. Then, when you store the ship, it gets destroyed and you have to claim it. Thanks a lot, CIG. Oh no, really? If you call the ship from the main ASOP to get a hangar, you should store it before you go to the hangar and then call it from the hangar ASOP. Is that still happening? Crazy. This is funny, but yes, very irresponsible. That's my kind of guy. Oh, crazy, man. Yeah, he's one of those car guys, right? He still has that car. Obviously, it can't be sold, I was allowed, according to that court order, to, assign it to him, but then it couldn't be sold anywhere else. So the history of that vehicle, basically, it had been reconstructed from 2 wrecked vehicles, and cut, spliced, and connected back together. So it wasn't compliant. It didn't have a compliance plate. both components of the vehicles came from two different write-offs, the front end and the back end. It was a wonderful car, and it drove super straight and steady, and whatever repairs had been done well, but it had obviously been done not 100% legally, or it hadn't been legalized. But no, it wasn't a death trap. It was done very, very well. I mean, you couldn't tell. The police here in Victoria had to X-ray the vehicle because they couldn't find a compliance plate on it, or a compliance number. And so they X-rayed the vehicle because on all vehicles, inside the chassis of a vehicle is stamped the compliance and details of that vehicle. And to see that, you need to X-ray the vehicle so you can see inside the chassis. And when they did that, they said we couldn't find that number, but whoever spliced this back together had done a very, very good job. Whoever rebuilt this vehicle had done an excellent job, but it just hadn't been legalized. And because of that, even though that the job that they'd done was good enough, the court wouldn't allow it to be legalized because it then had subsequently been identified as being illegal, and therefore, they wouldn't legalize it, so to speak, with a compliance plate. So it was given a special exemption to be registerable in South Australia as a compliant vehicle, but couldn't be sold as a compliant vehicle. So yeah, so he still has that vehicle. Alright, so what are we doing here? We're here now in the old PYRO land. Offers. Priority. Okay, so we're going to see all the new missions. How do I... Phase 2, here we go. Phase 2, Citizens for Prosperity. Defend a CFP service ship. Our investigations into the appalling attacks on Stanton have revealed some shocking revelations about the slices. We need to validate this information before releasing it, so we're transporting it to the relevant authorities and are looking for any available combat pilots to provide protection. Meet up with a Crusader Mercury Star runner at Asteroid Cluster and keep them safe. It's crucial that the ship reaches its destination. Please note that this contract cannot be shared, as we don't have the ability to vet added contractors or their intentions. Fly safe. Super 5, how are you, man? They say really... this isn't good for your blood pressure, frustration level, and overall well-being. What is it? What did I miss? Doesn't matter how well put together it is, the weld point is still a weak joint, and in a smash would still break in half. Yeah, potentially, I suppose. How good was Galaxy Quest, man? How good was Galaxy Quest? Alright, so we're going to need a different vehicle of combat variety to do this one. Phase 2, retake a CFP outpost. Oh boy, you've already stepped up to support the CFP. So we're reaching out to you again. A new gang has unleashed horrific attacks on CFP outposts across PYRO. They're killing our personnel and then claiming the site and our supplies for themselves. We picked and settled into these locations for strategic reasons and need them back under our control for the good of our mission in PYRO. There's one site we have our eyes on already. Can you help us again by reclaiming Jackson Swap? Just clear out the criminals calling it home and we'll take it from there. Please note this contract can't be shared as we don't have the ability to vet added contractors or their intentions. Okay, so I'd rather go and shoot some ships than end up in a situation where I'm fighting both the bad guys, the slicers, or whoever is the bad guys. It's not the slicers, we know that because we watched the spoiler. Oh, it's the Frontier Fighters. Shh. As well as anyone else who chooses to be there. Plus, this one is paying us a lot more. Plus, we get to do a little bit of a ship pew pew. Super 5, how are you? I see 4.0.2 live. Up to expectations? Well, you know, I don't really have many expectations. I guess I should say I have low expectations. Okay, to do this gunfightery in a vehicle of the space variety, we shall need to sort out our key binds. Our key binderoos. To do that, we're going to require some assistance from Atreyu. Okay, so no search option in here. List filter decoy. Decoys. Play a random sound and press H. Okay, so let's go into our keyinderoos on the keyboard and mouse, and we'll have a look for shields and countermeasures. Oh, it's already set up. Happy days. Fantastic. They dropped a patch at weekend and walked away. I haven't had any trouble so far. It wasn't going to be a Jesus patch. It's going to take at least 6 months to get the game in a good state. Okay, so I don't think I need to worry too much about the keyboard. You loving your new books, Nong? I love the fact that the ninja loves to read. She picked up some new books today. She was so excited. But you got to read the other ones first, hey Nong. You got to read the other books first before you read that one. Are you going to read it straight away? I thought that was part of a series. Oh, it's the first one in the series. That's why you got it. Where did you get that? What is that lolly? Oh, that's from the goodie bag, from your party bag. You're doing great there, Super 5. Working on breakfast. Happy they released O2 so I can chill again. Been too much on PTU and live every day for way too long. Okay, so this all seems to be okay. I guess what we can do is let's get ourselves a vehicle that's capable of some combat. Let's get the F8. Let's deliver our heavy fighter. Let's retrieve our heavy fighter. What's wrong with her? Acorn, my friend. I'm disappointed. Reading is one of the best things ever, man. Got to sort out my bookshelves up at home, upstairs. I'm at home. I've bookshelves upstairs. I moved a whole bunch of bookshelves and obviously all my books and everything from my studio home, obviously a while back. And they're all just packed up in boxes. But I want to get all my books out. Read your message. Okay. Was it on the core? No, it wasn't. Fucking Acorn. Yeah, but she still doesn't like animals. What's wrong with her? Actually, you like cats now, don't you? Should we get one of those big cats? Too big? No, it's not. It's sort of just big enough to kind of be a cat dog. I will fight you. I'll fight you with my big cat. Right, we got ourselves a space vehicle. So we're going to have to set up at least the weapons. I don't really use missiles. But as long as we have the ability to shoot our main guns, we should be good. You want a short hair, don't you? If you put a box outside at night when you wake up, there might be a cat in it. Have I heard about the cat distribution system? I have not.
You are clear to launch.
Alright, so we've got ability to shoot weapons. And Atreyu will help us to track targets and all that sort of stuff. And we've got the ability to have a bit of a poke around with our look peeper. Oh man, we've got ballistics. We've got ballistics. This is a situation that's not of the good variety. Are there ship weapons here? Are there weapons of the ship variety? I'm assuming. Where are we? We're at the gateway. All right. Look, let's go do a mission first. Let's try and do something. Amazing. All right. Purge Quirtling up on phase 2. Defender CFP server ship. Okay. Let's do this mission here. Let's go. Reach the distress beacon. I'll reach it. I'll reach it with all of my ability. Where are we going? Reach the distress beacon. Got to learn this Purge Quirtling. What's it called? The nav. The head up. The display. MFDs. That's the one. I got it. God, I'm good. Clear navigation.
Understood, sir. Accessing Skylink and clearing route.
Okay, there's no navigation set. Why can we not quantum to our distress beacon? Reach the distress beacon. Happy days. Okay, let's have a look here. Basically, it's a theory that the universe disperses cats to humans. That's why random cats turn up and people adopt them. Let's go into our map. Are we still doing the Alt F4 thing? Reach the distress beacon. It's an invalid target. That didn't get fixed in O2? Come on, really? Really? What's going on? Sigji. Sigji. Let's go to Gaslight, at least we can get a little closer. Amazing. I know we had to Alt F4 for them, but this is 4.0.2, man. Some of these things should have been sorted out. The cat distribution system is real. Look it up, Jason. Definitely not a bug, must be a feature. Well, Super 5, you know. I need to trim my beard. My mustache is curling into my top lip. It's giving me a tickle. A little tickle on my lip. It's not a tickle, it's fucking annoying. Hey Nung, have you got that ribbon over your eyes while you pick up those books so you can check which book you think it is? Why have you got a ribbon over your eyes? You don't trust yourself to close your eyes. Can I try to curl the sides, Crouch? Get a little gunslinger curl going on. Actually, I used to have that when I was younger, when I had my retail store. I had like a full... I've probably got a picture of it somewhere. Like an 1800s, you know, trim. And I had my mustache all curled out. And I'll see if I can find a picture while we're on this obscenely long... let's keep our music going. Do we have music? We do have some music. Let's get some audio. Play while in the background. Yeah, let's do that. Happy days. Let's have a look. It would have been many years ago. December 2015. No, we need to go back beyond then. Okay, so we've got nothing between 2001 and 2015. But that's a bummer.
Hey, it's me.
That's you. That's you when you were 1.5. Have a look at the freaking hair on this 1.5-year-old. She's 1.5. Look at that hair. It's in a ponytail. 1.5 years old. Out of control. Okay, yeah, no, we're not going to find it. It's lost to the eons of time. How's Daddy's doing? How's Daddy's doing? Oh, that was when she was 2. Oh. What's that, Nolan? It's been more than 9 years since you were 2. Oh boy, yeah, I'm not going to be able to find that picture. It's lost to the eons of time. It might be on my Facebook somewhere, but yeah, I can't curl my mustache anymore. Hope you find the executive version of the F8 there, so we can get some additional bonus action soonish. Nah, we're in the plebs version. We're in the peasants version. Honestly, I'm not that far off, you know, getting whatever the next level is. Whatever comes after Space Marshal when you get the, is a wingman? Or wing commander? When you get the F8, the F8A Executive Edition. But I'm done for the moment pumping money into this game, mostly because I just don't have any. But I've spent enough. I've spent enough. This munchkin. Look at this munchkin. Covered in paint. Playing with some terrain and some miniatures. What a cutie. Best part of the executive versions of anything in game is it works as a magnet to draw unwanted action in space. Usually it starts with shields being hammered hard. So on a slow, boring day, they're handy to have. Man, I don't know if we're going to be able to get to this distress beacon before something happens, right? It's quite close to Gaslight, so we can refuel at Gaslight. And then I'm hoping we can make the rest of the distance under thrusters. Depending on how far out from Gaslight it is. Otherwise, yes, we might need to Alt F4. I'm so excited. I've started working on a new website for Knights of Dice. And I'll be doing a lot more terrain-orientated articles and stuff there. And I get the new version of my web store up with the digital products that people can... Look at this shit. I love this. This was from Salute in London in 2016, I think. What a gorgeous looking table. Wow, that's a quality shot, isn't it? Another quality shot. I must have taken these from horseback. It's my friend Ara from Mana Press, showing their game Tribal, which is a wonderful, wonderful game. Me and a bunch of other YouTubers who were around at the time. A Heresy Dragon, and that thing cost me £350. Super limited, hard to get. After my business Knights of Dice closed, my passion for tabletop gaming has really is at an all-time low. But it's these beautiful scenes, which is why I've really been enjoying KCD2. Not so much this one where you've got big rank and flank sort of games, but it's those beautiful scenes. Like even this Wild West town, this is pretty ordinary. You could jazz this up real nice, but this has been my passion for the longest time. All these crates and barrels and stuff everywhere. So once I get a chance to start building my workshop and can get back into some of that stuff, it's going to be super exciting. So how far away is this? Okay, so it's quite a distance out. All right. Alright, let's go. We'll refuel at Gaslight, then we'll Alt F4. Must have been a cold day shaking your hands when taking photos. Yeah, who knows, man. Just potato photos. Did some work on card layouts for Entropy City that I didn't entirely hate. In fact, I might even say I like it. Well, that's good, Jason. I'm glad you're making some progress. Alright, so what are we doing here? We're going to refuel. Let's duck down. We'll refuel on the pad. We'll take off. We'll Alt F4, see if we can get our markers. I'm not super excited about the fact that we've got ballistics on this ship. Oh, dude, really? Oh, Jesus, that's a spiky bit. Is there another pad? Maybe on the other side? Oh, God. Or is it just the one pad here at Gaslight? Okay. Contact landing services.
Understood, Commander. Request has been submitted to landing services.
You reckon I can land next to him? I thought if there was a vehicle on the pad, the vehicle services don't work. Or has that been changed? You can now have multiple vehicles on a pad. and the services still work. Alright, let's sit down here. Landing, refuel. Might as well repair that little bit of scratched paint. I like how we're just burning hydrogen fuel sitting here. Okay, that all looks good to me. Is the doors still open? They're not. That may be a problem, but it should work. And compared to the to-do list, that landing, there's nothing wrong with that landing, Super 5. Come on, dude. That was a beautiful landing. We did touch down a little bit early. Okay, so alright, let's Alt F4 out of here. Yeah, it's going to be so nice to have a workshop space set up again. To be able to get back into a little bit of terrain crafting. Maybe even do some more videos. Just the editing process that is just so annoying. Sometimes I really love it, and when I really get into an edit, it can be super enjoyable. But I'm not one of those people that does really well with, you know, capturing footage, let's say over a week, and then editing it down into a video. I'm not good with that. So, you know, from that perspective, you know, one of my friends, Trent, who runs a channel called Miscast, was saying in the live stream on Friday, look, dude, let's hook up. We'll have a chat. I'll talk to you about my process for how he films and edits. And he says, you know, you'll be pumping out videos super easily, super quickly with the way that he shoots and edits. So I might have a chat with him, because I really do miss I miss that engagement. I love streaming here, and I'm so thankful that, you know, I've got people here in the chat constantly talking. You know, we've got a lovely little community here, but, you know, there's that part of me that relishes the comments on videos. And so when you post a video for the sort of the next 4 or 5 days or so, you get clear navigation.
Understood, sir. Accessing Skylink and clearing out.
You get the comments on the videos, and I love going in and reading those comments and just going, yeah, I'm so good. People love me. Try to take the vanguards first in the fight. Oh boy, there's going to be a few. We've got bloody oh, hang on a second. Shit, there's bad news. We've got no scanning. Can we do this real... Oh no, we can't do it real quick. We don't have time. Oh man, there's a bunch of ships. That's alright, we shall survive. Let's see how we go, hey? Some combat mode might be useful. Lock target.
Of course, Commander.
Target lock.
Of course, Commander.
Why am I not getting pips? There we go. What's going on with my guns? What is happening with my guns? Why? What's happening with the guns? Guns, here we go. No, the guns are not working. Why are we getting this scattershot shotgun sort of thing going on? This is a situation not great. Guns. Why are my guns doing this? Oh, dear me. What's going on? Oh, hang on. We got off several shots in. This is super weird. Decoys.
Acknowledged.
On a scale of 1 to 10, where do we rank this pilot? I'm at -5, man. I'm -5 on the whole piloting situation. I'm not a pilot. Far from it. I don't know what's going on with my guns. Target lock.
Certainly, Commander.
Yeah. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. I don't think I'll be taking any vanguards first, given that I can't find my weapons properly. I have no idea what's happening with this shotgun approach. I don't know what keeps happening to the pips, but maybe the pips only appear when I'm in range. Who the hell knows what's going on? But I mean, I'm not hopeful about this fight. This is a nice way to conserve ammunition, but not a great way to fight. What the hell, man? I think something's hitting me with distortion. Now, well, this problem started before we even got into combat. I wasn't able to fire my weapons. There's this kind of little buccaneer, right? I don't know what the situation is here with these little, you know, one-shot sort of hooge daddies. Yeah, it's super weird. Contracts failed. Pressed mouse wheel button. Master modes. Alright, we need to figure out what's going on with the ship. Alright, so let's go into SEM. Can we not zoom in? Okay, let's turn this off. Okay, so these are the different groups. Let's just assign everything to group 1. Alright? That's really all we're firing at the moment anyway. Power management, shields, engines, and guns. So we're maxed out our guns at least anyway. Let's put that into shields. Okay. That looks better to me. I don't know what this situation was then. Maybe it was something to do with the different groups or something. Who knows, man? Alright, let's try this again. Okay, back across to the other side of the system, I'm sure. Oh, not that far away. Oh yeah, 40 gigameters is quite a distance. Done military service in real life ever? Prepare ahead, check gear, have someone check your gear just to make sure you checked your gear. Well, we did before we left the hangar. We checked, make sure the guns are working. I was like, oh, we've got ballistics on here. We landed, we restocked. Everything was working. Oh, then we Alt F4'd out. I didn't check things after we logged back in, but before we left the hangar, everything was working fine. We checked our guns and stuff, made sure that we had our decoys and everything was set up. We checked our keybinds, make sure that our tray was able to fire decoys. Exactly, so you didn't really check your stuff before combat. I'm not sure you just listened to what I said, Super 5. We checked everything before combat. Except after I Alt F4'd out. So yes, technically, after I logged back in, I didn't check to make sure everything was working. Exactly why I said it. It's true. It is true. It seems like this, man. that really get me excited about miniature tabletop gaming. And why I've been loving KCD2, because it's just been getting my creative, juices starting to flow again. And I'm sure once I sit down and actually start building some new models and stuff, like I'd love to build this, it will all just come flooding back. Man, these photos are so bad. I don't think I took a photo that's actually in focus once. I don't know what I was shooting these photos on, but I didn't do a very good job. Dear Lord. There's not one. Even a selfie. Even just standing there in front of a massive display, I can't take a photograph that's that's not like I'm having a seizure or something. Twilight is a wonderful game. This is made by a friend of mine called Mike Thorpe. Shameful. Oh! One that's in focus! Oh, dear me. Luckily there's software and plugins for Photoshop, etc. that in some but not all cases can fix motion blur effect on photos. You lose some resolution pixels. Probably might get them a bit sharper. Alright. Can we quantum jump here? Or do we need to Alt F4 again? Oh, are you serious? What the fuck, man? You would have thought that this would have been one of the major things that they would have included in their 100 plus bugs, 62 of which came from the issue council, that would have been fixed in 4.0.2. The ability to traverse around the game. Maybe we'll just go assault an outpost. The hoops and the hurdles, hey my friends, the hoops and the hurdles. Mr. Blacknort, my friend, just wait or shut down the ship and restart. Well, let's give that a shot and see how that works. But waiting doesn't seem to do anything. Your guess as an ex-programmer, there's something a bit more fundamental error in their tech design with networking and passing on info server to server that is still not found debugged, causing all these weirdo situations. Yeah, they've spoken about this specific issue with, not being able to, lock onto a quantum location, having something to do with their meshing technology. So it's obviously not a straightforward fix, otherwise it would have been fixed, I'm sure. Alright, let's get back into QT. There's our quantum beacon. Let's go. So we'll try what Mr. Black Norton says. We'll try next time shutting down the ship and restarting and seeing how that goes. Okay, let's get ourselves into some SEM. Oh man, guns aren't working again. Oh, dear Lord. Nah. Guns are not working again. So it seems to happen after we... Whoops. After we Alt F4. F8 resetting my pips doesn't do anything. And I did the classic thing that Super 5 was just talking about before. My weapons were working, but after I Alt F4'd out, I was like, yeah, everything's good, let's go, man! We can do it! But then we're back into our shotgun approach, which in this ship isn't really going to take advantage of the ship's abilities. Whoa. It's a bit of a bummer, really, because the firepower that this ship can put out is impressive. Contract failed. It's super weird. Super weird. Alt F4 is technically a network disconnect. Server should resend all info to your client on reconnect. It seems all in CIG's world is fraction of the needed info. Sometimes it's first half or second half. Either way, it's not all, which is similar to inventory, elevator, etc. errors. So let's have a look now, right? As we jumped out of combat. So why do the guns work when we're not in combat? All right, let's try this, right? And we'll go in, we'll pick up another contract, right? Or have they stopped offering me phase 2 contracts because they're like, this guy is inept. Yeah, we've got no phase 2 contracts. Maybe we need to be closer to a station or something to pick up phase 2 contracts. Mr. Tom Swift, my friend, how are you? Did I finish phase 1 yesterday? Yeah, we did all 6 delivery missions. Now we're trying to do phase 2, but we're having some issues with the ship and its ability to fire its weapons, which seems to be specifically in combat, because when we're not in combat, the weapons fire perfectly fine. But as soon as we've been in combat now twice, they just don't seem to want to work properly. But we can't seem to pick up another mission at this point. Okay, whereabouts are we? And nope, that's rep map. Oh yeah, let's have a look at our rep with these guys. Citizens for Prosperity. Currently neutral with these guys. We're not even an applicant yet. We're still neutral. I guess we haven't really done a lot for them. Let's be honest. Let's find somewhere to go and refuel. Monarchs, Patch City. Okay, let's go to Patch City. Landing services, vehicle services. So much for, fuel being restricted in Pyro. It's literally everywhere. It's just that the distances are vast and you need to refuel a little bit more often. But as for fuel scarcity, it seems to be everywhere. Are my guns on staggered firing mode? I do not think so. Let's just go back into SEM. That doesn't look too staggered to me. You found Phase 2 space combat was quite a bit harder than ground combat. Game and networking is based off server authority principles, meaning any action in-game, be it a button of any sort, HUD, weapons, elevators, etc., the server needs to authorize you to use, and often that info isn't sent to client in time and this weird crap happens. Annoying architecture now with errors. Long term, when all such is fixed, it's great to reduce or avoid miscellaneous cheating systems players can use local side. No doubt in the end, when, as things continue to develop and progress and things get a bit better. Tommy did 2 space and 4 grounds to complete Phase 2. Yeah, I would like to try one of the ground combats. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a station here somewhere. Oh, I think it's... I'm pretty sure we're about to crash into something. I think one thing we need to set up real quick is let's go back into our keybinds and our HOTAS. I want to go into scanning, activate scanning. What we want is the flight radar, activate and ping. There we go. Most of the time the ground was in the dark. Maybe we'll try one of the ground combats and just see how we go between having to fight any players that might be there and then any of the hostile NPCs that we might need to tackle. Look at this donut station. So I'm assuming they're going to be at this end. I guess we could just try and land on the pads, hey? We'll go down and have a look what's underneath. Because all we really do need to do is refuel and rearm. Okay, So they're all processing. Let's have a look at our contracts. Priority. Phase 2. Okay, so the only option we've been offered is the retake the CFP outpost. They've given up offering us the contracts to rescue their pilots. And you gang, oh, so where are we going? Remote outpost near Sunset Mesa. Okay, let's go do this. Go to remote outpost near Sunset Mesa. Clear a remote outpost near Sunset Mesa on PYRO 2 of all hostiles. Okay. Alright, let's go. A little bit of ground combat. A Star Citizen gets ray tracing added to deal with light and shadows, plus reflections, and we can do 8K UW. It's going to be mind-blowing. It already do look way stunning in 8K. It won't happen this year. Maybe after Squadron 42. In 8K, hey? Could get a couple of others and crew the Polaris for this if you're on for a while. I'm gonna need some backup, am I? Ooh, it sounds like things are gonna get spicy. Well, I was saying last night, you know, once I see what the missions are and, you know, what we're really in for, maybe we'll jump into Discord and get a crew together. It sounds like we might need to get a crew together. This is not the ideal ship for this sort of, you know, I was planning on pew-pewing a few people in the F8, but that doesn't seem to have panned out fantastically well. So we'll go down on the ground and see how long it takes for me to get killed. Pilot error, everything else is features, remember? Alright, let's have a look. I'm going to a remote outpost, hey? Near Sunset Mesa. Let's go. It's not a very positive attitude. We'll be fine. As long as we're not having to assault a main outpost, I think one of these remote outposts, I think we should be fine. I think my biggest concern is other players getting involved in my shenanigans. But if we're at a remote outpost, I don't think I should be too fussed about other players and their shenanigans interfering with my shenanigans. Is this a UGF? No, I don't think so. First time I've been to one of these places. Ooh, beautiful landing. I'm assuming everybody here is going to be hostile, right? Ooh.
I've got you covered.
He's gonna ruin me. He's gonna ruin me! I'm gonna be ruined.
Where the hell could they have gone?
Okay, I think there's people on the roof.
I'll cover you. Let's see if we can't say hello to the sicko who did this. Advancing.
Oh, dear Lord! Some pterodactyls in the sky.
I'll keep them occupied. Go ahead.
Oh, dear. That's some angry animals in there. Lean?
How about I hide and you come find me? I don't like how you
These locations are cool. What is that about? Come on outside, dude. Or we can have a fair fight. Instead of being Mr. Wall Clippy. Get fucked. Is he gonna die down there? Alright, well while we're here, let's have a bit of a look around, hey? Now that that guy's fallen through the planet. These locations are cool. I like this. If I could build like a little hut like this, a little cabin like this, that'd be sweet. Well, we haven't had too much luck with the missions so far, have we? My guy down there. Look at this deck of cards. How many years in the future are we? 900 years in the future? Like, these sorts of diagrams and stuff in this book being open would make for some amazing puzzle gameplay, right? In terms of having to, you know, short out electrical circuits or stuff like that. Not that I can really read an electrical diagram, but... I think there's still an angry beast around the place somewhere. These are pretty cool locations. I like this. I like this. I'm not digging the lack of loot boxes or... Hang on, wait a minute. We found a loot box. What's in the loot box? Oh no, we took everything from the loot box. It had some golden medmans. Golden medmans! Where's Argu when you need him? He'd want those golden medmans. Very Star Wars inspired. It is, isn't it? Take all. This is the navigate through button. Is that under a red Ambrose suit? I've never seen a red one before. Oh yeah, we're going to need something to drink, aren't we? Luckily, we just looted some drinks from that box. Oh man, my character, I'm going to have to redo my character, is not quite right. You know, for some reason after the patch, I think because of, you know, all the issues I had a couple of weeks ago and had to, you know, completely uninstall Star Citizen to get it working again. I lost my character that I'd customized. Why can I not switch weapons now? Loving all these things that are weird things that are going on. Where's my other weapon gone? Are you kidding me? Where did my P4 go? What? Did my P4 just randomly disappear? Oh, look, there's an underground area. Sweet. It's gone into my backpack, you reckon? Yeah, there it is. How weird. How did it get into my backpack? It is likely the intention with hacking gameplay, partially use ideas from electronic diagrams to rewire or add intercepting. Yeah, that'd be cool. What's down here, eh? This is cool. Look at these wires here, they're just waiting to be snipped, aren't they? It's a bit of a bummer that we can't finish this mission. With that one guy glitched inside the wall, and when I tried to take him down, he fell through. Seems to be some sort of invisible wall here. Another invisible wall. Yep. What is this? This is just begging to be interacted with, isn't it? We need the Benny Hill theme for this gameplay. We just need that on all the time whenever I'm playing. Not just for this gameplay, but for any gameplay. Oh, there's an invisible wall right there too. Yeah, these things are just dying to be interacted with, aren't they? Like, I'm sure there's one of these buttons here or something will allow you to open up this panel and then just mess with something on the inside. Why so many of these boxes? Where are all the ammo? Oh, I like that jacket. Give me that jacket. 3 of those jackets. Oh, did we take all the jackets? Does it... Oh no, there's an invisible wall here. I want to go further down! Maybe he's down on a lower level. We can't get to that one. My crawl button's been reset. What did they change it to? Let's have a look. Keyboard. On foot. Prone. It is left control. Why is it not working? Oh, it is working. I'm pressing the wrong key. Amazing. Yes. Open the door. Oh. Bummer. Well, these are cool. You know, I like this. It's moments like these coming out of the menu that jump scares tend to happen. What a bummer. What a bummer. We got 2 meters closer to him. Alright, let's head back. Alright, over this way somewhere, yeah? Well, that was sweet. Still a bummer about the mission. What do these lads have on them? AO3s. Two AO3s. I think that sound might be the birds actually, hey? Alright, let's go. What a bummer, man! What a bummer. Shame we couldn't finish that mission. And why did that guy... Oh no, we've got to get out. We can't fly with this torch in our face. Oh, maybe we can. Maybe it's not going to be too bad. What a bummer. Can't we launch like some sort of ground buster? Harry Creature, my friend, how are you? How's the new patch? I don't know. We haven't been able to complete one of these missions yet. But I don't know if that's the patch fault. Well, this dude certainly falling through the ground doesn't bode well. And the fact that my weapons don't seem to work when, you know, I'm in combat. When I'm not in combat, they seem to work fine. But when we get into combat, it changes to this shotgun sort of situation. That's the wrong button. What a bummer. All right, let's see if they're going to offer us anything else. No phase 2s. No phase 2s. All right, so we need to abandon this one, sadly. Would have paid us 240k, which we can't complete because that dude clipped through the planet when we tried to take him down. All right, let's try and retake this outpost. There's one site we have our eyes on already. Can you help us again by reclaiming PYRO 1, abandoned outpost? Just to clear the criminals calling it home, and we'll take it from there. Okay, let's try this one. All the patches are broken. You can't expect a patch that everything works properly, because that's not how things go, man. 15.3 gigameters away. Okay. Let's see if we can get there. Gear VTOL. Okay, perfect. We had at least 2 of the grounds not able to complete due to the last guy missing. Yeah, well that one, this guy was sort of partly clipped into the ground, or into the wall. And then I wasn't able to shoot him. Alright, PYRO 1. What's our fuel look like? I think for these we need a more appropriate ship that's has a larger fuel capacity for all this adventuring around in PYRO. We may not be able to make it to PYRO 1. Should have checked. Really been enjoying the cargo missions, Harry? But they really need to give us a way to sort them, or at least put the missions that are from the area we're in on the top. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Super 5, you're recommending a Cutlass Red as a medical bed, plus save, plus cargo capacity for loot. Yeah, the Cutlass Red is a nice ship. I thought I bought a Cutlass Red, or maybe I didn't quite have enough money to buy the Cutlass Red. Or maybe I did buy the Cutlass Red and lost it in the patch because I didn't use it, or I didn't, you know, pull it out and store it and, you know, do the hoop-de-hoop circle thing that we need to do for saving ships between patches. Welcome everyone who's watching on YouTube, by the way. Thank you for the 8 likes over there. And for the people chilling out with me here on Twitch, Acorn gifting out a tier 1 sub to Mozta earlier on. I haven't watched Moz now for a couple of weeks. I've been too consumed with KCD2. Jason the Bruce. Resubscribing with his Prime sub. Alright, so we've got fuel to get to this place. Who knows if we're going to be able to get out of here. Pyro 1, hey, look at this blue place. Okay. Yeah.
/2 can't get enough Tim Tam Slams. They've been subscribed for 7 months. Who a Steam im allowed to watch? D.
Stream you're allowed to watch. Slash, my friend, how are you? Welcome. Curse you, work, for making me late. Well, you're not late, ma'am. We're here. Rude boy, you're solo moloing for Ice and Tin. Hopefully have 26 million soon. The missions are crazy, man. 25 million payout for some of the missions. 2,500 SCU. Good night, Ninja. I love you, sweetheart. Have a lovely sleep. Thank you, darling. Oh, I like these clouds. Fluffy and proper. This is a total crash into the ground moment. Look at this place. Alright, let's go to this abandoned outpost and see how many people fall through the ground. Yeah, you're fluffy and proper. Well, thank you. I do like these new outposts. These are sweet, man. Again, I've never been to any of these places. This is quite nice to see some new locations. Actually, this is a big location. Is this where we're supposed to be? Hostiles remaining 0. Okay. Actually, I guess we could get some light on this situation, hey? Alright, let's see what's out here. I'm pretty sure we're in the right place. Why are there no hostiles remaining? Maybe we've got to get into the settlement first. Or we're in entirely the wrong place. Which could be, if I were hostile, I'd hide and wait for the silly pilot to come out. Yeah, 100%, man. 100%. Nobody around, hey? Hostiles remaining 0. Well, not exactly. Oops. There we go, 93%. We're on. We're on. Fucking who was that? Oh, that shot was close. Oh, fuck. This situation is not good. Where's my P4? It's in my backpack, isn't it? We need to drop this weapon. Guess we could get up on that machine gun. Here comes the army. I really don't like the fact that I don't have a close combat weapon. That was you, Slash, was it? Okay, what we need to do is get rid of this. Re-equip that. Okay. It's 228 degrees, man. I wonder we're shaking all over the place. We don't have any ammo on our belt. What ammo did we just put on our belt? That doesn't look like an inventory screen to me. Yeah, P4 ammo. Oh, there we go, 368. Perfect. Is there like a breathe button to, you know, hold your breath? Man, our temp is out of control right now. We've got to get inside. Well, I guess use left mouse button to shoot. I do. It's got to be a building around the place somewhere. Where are those shots coming from? Oof. Fuck, we gotta get inside. This is not good. Number one rule for FPS gameplay is not use left mouse buttons to fire, only use mouse to aim. Use a key on your keyboard instead, as if you don't, clicking mouse button will move mouse slightly, enough to make difference in hit or miss on target. Maybe from a pro perspective, but I'm not a pro. And the fact that it's 228 degrees and he's shaking a lot isn't really helping. Well, we're not doing any high-level FPS gaming here, are we? Alright. Let's see if we chill out in this ship for a little bit. But I do like that idea. Mouse for aiming, keyboard for shooting. Wait for this temp to come back down. 37% remaining. It's hot here on PYRO 1. We need a fat man suit. That only applies if you're bad at holding the mouse still. Medical testing. We're playing a game here and not at an elite level. That we need to be too concerned about medical testing. Alright, let's watch that temperature skyrocket. We'll come from the right this time. I need to find it in a building that we can take respite in from this heat. No, this doesn't look like one. This building doesn't look terribly intact. Oh, that sounds like a ship. Or a vehicle. This fucking music. Is absolutely perfect for this situation right now. Our temp's getting back up there again. You're pretty much always on top in Battlefield, Call of Duty, and other shooters I've done. And I've had zero medical testing in that regards. Guess you're just special, Slash. Well, this looks like a building that might give us some respite. Maybe a couple more dudes to kill. No cycling of the door. Oh, God damn it. No. Maybe it's locked. Back to the ship. It's 300 meters away. Do we go for a mad dash through the middle of the fucking settlement? Maybe we can flush out a couple of dudes. Or get ourselves killed. Hey, boy! "41 degrees body temp." Back into the ship. I hate bounty timers in Red Dead, Rhino. Gotta wait till it gets below 30 seconds before handing in bounties for a full payout. I've never played any of the Red Dead games. Trust me to find some rocks to land on. Alright, we're a little closer at least, so let's see. Where are these last couple of dudes? It's a game of hide and seek, hey? There's a lot of places to hide. Sorry, buddy. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Now, when we came through here last time, we did take a couple of shots from a shotgun. Fucking unnecessary. That was entirely appropriate, though. Oh, it's getting a little bit blurry. Let's head back to the ship. 25%. So what we were at before, 32%. And we killed one dude. Took us down to 25%. So what are we saying? 7% per dude? Mr. Chewy Num Num, how are you, my friend? Welcome. You've been gone for too long. You had to enter with a bang. Well, welcome in, my friend. Not bad, not bad. Trying to get some camo, I see. We're trying to find these last two dudes. Or three dudes, but... not having much success. We're playing for the CFP. And these last handfuls of chaps are eluding us. Zoom in. Zoom out. Zoom in. Zoom out. And we're losing the light, unfortunately. Not that there was a huge amount of light when we arrived. Is there a hole somewhere they could be underneath? Potentially. Let's make a little bit of a ruckus and see if we can attract some fire. Okay. Back out we go. I hear CFP were the protagonists, and then it turns out freedom fighters was fucking dumb. There were signs of CFP being the liars, not freedom fighters. I haven't seen any signs of anything. Maybe I'm just not paying attention properly. Let's just go out here in the open. And someone's gonna take some shots and reveal their position. Let's go have a scout around inside this ruin. Hidey, hidey, hey? Apparently, freedom fighters are the ones that lied and they're the slicers, and they did it all to get a war started in PYRO. They needed that to start more chaos in the chaos sector. Yeah, we did watch the whatever the video was, resupply PYRO or whatever it was, yesterday, which spoiled the story for us. But you know, I did mention then that I wasn't terribly invested in the story because I didn't really feel connected to a story. Where the fuck are these guys? And we don't even have a markers for these last couple of guys, so obviously there's still a few of them left. At this point, I'm a little surprised, right? That there's got to be, what, 4 or 5 guys left, and nobody's taking shots at me. Hello, bird.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
It doesn't mesh at all. You want good writing? That's not too much to ask. Well, to have good writing, we need to have NPCs that we can engage with. I'm going to fall off of here and die, that's guaranteed. I'm not really convinced that there's any more dudes here. Except maybe inside that building that we can't get inside of. Let's go back and try again. How do we get down from here without dying? Where the hell are the ladders? That's a ladder. We're dying for sure. For sure. There's a ladder right in front of us. Oh, goodness me. I think we're on the edge of something right here. Set another ladder there. There we go. Nope, that's a ladder. That looks like a ladder. Oh, my skills on recognizing ladders are improving. Oh, that's something. Now, let's see if we can go check out that building again. It's getting a little warm. Business. Alright, whereabouts was that building? Little hut. Well, we haven't had a great deal of success, have we? Well, I don't know what you guys are chatting about in the chat, but I can tell you that I don't feel connected to the story at all. There hasn't, there hasn't been enough given to me for me to feel invested at all. Is that the little hut there? No, that one looks ruined. Are we right next to it? I'm not convinced there's any more people here. There's the little hut there. Maybe inside that hut is a doorway down into some lower depths. That's our health looking like. Temperature's back to normal. Okay, let's go again. But I can't open this, so I don't know if that's a bug or it's not openable. Or we can get in from the top somehow. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Zoom out. Whenever I sigh like that, Atreyu thinks that I'm saying zoom in. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody else here. You still like the project in general and choose to fund it because more crucial things is done with it, tech development, etc. It's a wonderful project, and I'd love to see it continue to develop, and obviously that's happening. And hopefully one day I'll get the game that I'm looking forward to. And you know, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Who knows? Only time will tell. I'm pretty sure there's nobody else here. 25%. Dolivine? Hello? Last remaining bad guys. Maybe we'll have to scrub another mission. Yeah, when we get NPCs in the game, everything will change. That for me is the defining moment in this game. That's what will bring life to the verse and allow us to interact with the world as a living, breathing entity. When there's people here, when there's civilians, right? Citizens who you can interact with and engage with and learn things from and do things for. And when we get to that stage, the game will feel entirely different. How long it takes us to get there, I don't know. I don't really mind how long it takes us to get there. No. Okay, let's go down. I'm struggling to believe that there's more dudes here who and they wouldn't have seen me or taken shots at me or found me. Crouch. It still could be a known bug where not all NPCs for missions spawn or spawns below ground and fall away. Yeah, it's potentially that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Because we've been up, over, in and around. And outside of that last guy that we shot in this location, there doesn't seem to be too many other people around. Having said that, there's one more. Well, okay, they're obviously here somewhere. They're obviously here somewhere then. There's one more hiding, you know, in the wall who didn't seem to be too interested in me. Oops. So maybe we're going to have to search every nook and cranny for dudes facing the walls. So 25 down to 18, another 7%. So we've got potentially 2 or 3 dudes left. I've had that problem several times. Hey, Dustin, stop trying the missions. Yeah, you know, it's frustrating, right? And you get to the point where you're like, well, you know, is there or isn't there anybody else here? And when do I say, okay, I'm bored of this? And I've had enough. Like, we don't have any markers now for the last 2 or 3 dudes. Normally, you'd get markers for the last couple of dudes. So, you know, who knows what's happening with that. But the fact that we did just find one more dude who was, you know, inactive. Standing there facing a wall. Now, I'm not sure if there's more dudes here or not. Having said that, I'm not sure if there's more dudes here or not. And then having found one. I want to get inside this building, but I don't think we're actually able to. Alright, let's get back inside the ship. Where's the ship? There's a great big light here, so the ship must be somewhere close to us. There it is. Sort out our temperature. NPCs who spawn badly or get stuck in items will often have their brains disabled and not interact with the environment as they're stuck in place. You'll be amazed where you might find those. Well, you know, we'll keep looking around. We've got a handful of dudes. So far, we haven't been able to complete any missions tonight. I haven't been able to complete a single mission. Either because the ship's weapons don't work in combat, they seem to work when we're not in combat, or NPCs falling through the ground, or simply not being immediately discoverable. Alright, let's have another little run around, see what we can find. At what point, though, do we say, okay, let's just go back to Stanton and do UGFs? I did 4 or 5 of those before the stream. Just working on my rep for Herson Dynamics. And they all worked perfectly fine. But these locations are cool, and I have enjoyed them so far. Some Dolovine, some Aphorite. So obviously as we move forward and you know, these locations continue to get polished. I mean, there's a lot going on in these locations for NPCs to get stuck in or jammed in, or, and I'm assuming players too. But it does get to the point where you're like, when do I call it quits? If we get inside here, do we get a little bit of respite? We do not. Look at the bright side. Besides your own Alt F4, you haven't been disconnected by server either, so that part seems to work okay tonight. I haven't had much problem with server disconnects and stuff. Even before this patch. But we'll see, we've been on for what? A little over 3 hours. I don't think this goes anywhere. Nobody in there. But yes, the stability has been good. There hasn't been any jittering or freezing or anything. We've been inside a couple of space stations and haven't had a lot of freezing or anything like that. I guess right now the big test is Everest Harbour, right? Because I've always had, every time I go to Everest Harbour, a bunch of glitching and stutteriness. Actually, having said that, after I got out of Klesha just before the stream, obviously you wake up at Everest, there didn't seem to be too many issues. I didn't experience any of that, so you know, that's a thing, right? The PDCs on your Polaris, Rhino, wouldn't work last night after the patch dropped. No! You've been up all the towers? I don't think I've been up all the towers. How many NPCs have I killed? I have no idea. No idea. I wasn't counting the bodies as they fell, man. I'm gonna have to jump back inside the ship again shortly. Very quickly, actually. Did I go down the hole you just saw and check if it had underground rooms? I didn't see anything that sort of led off from it. It just kind of looked like a hole in the ground with a little bit of, you know, plumbing sort of work in there. Alright, we need to get back into the ship for a little bit of respite. From the temperature. I like this little barbecue. Alright, I need to get back inside the ship. Quick, smart. Quick, smart. Now we're taking heat damage. Tricky situation, hey? When do I say enough is enough? It says you have 18% left. Yeah, if you had already killed, say, 15, that means you have 3 or so left to kill. Yeah, well, it's been going down by 7%. So, which is kind of in between 2 and 3 dudes left. We went from 32% to 25. And when we found that other dude sort of stuck there in the corner and we killed him, it went down to 18, which is another 7%. And obviously 2 7s is 14 and 3 is 21, so there's 2.5 guys left. 2.5. Maybe one of them's lost a leg. It's a bit of a bummer, really. Because I did enjoy that. But the fact that we're not able to finish it is disappointing. Good luck with the half one. Silas, how are you, my friend? 2 in the midget. That'd be the tank, yeah. What a bummer. What a bummer. Well, that's 2 of these outposts that we've tried, and I've enjoyed both of them. But we've tried 4 missions so far, and none of them have worked. Or none of them have finished. There's certainly nothing moving. So if there are any dudes left here, they're stuck inside something. So unless you're sipping coffee, you got to run for them errandsies shortly. What a bummer. Alright. I don't think there's any more point trying to continue searching around. It's difficult enough with the heat, let alone the terrain. Alright, let's bow. What a bummer. The team found stragglers, almost a click away in a turret.
Motherfig gifted a subscription. Welcome to the After Dark Slam Squad, Silas Scutman. Enjoy the Pintams. Motherfig gifted a tier 1 sub to Silas Scutman. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Did she just say 91 subs, Motherfig, that you've gifted out? Legendary. Absolutely legendary. Thank you, my friend. Your support has been incredible. That's a bummer, man. That's a bummer. Alright. Let's get some crews on. Let's head on out. We're going to need fuel. And a ship that has more fuel than the F8. What's going to be close by? Alright, I guess we could abandon the concept of just trying to do some of these missions and just go do something else, right? Given that we've tried 4 now and none of them have worked. Okay, let's go to Starlight Service Station. Don't tell the ex-wife. I don't know her, man. I don't know her. The turrets are far from the camp, but may have NPCs there. Oh my god, do we go back? I hope that those are kind of like regular FPS missions that you can do, like in Stanton you can do like the regular bunker missions, right? The reason I haven't really done any of these, it says 9, but I think I heard 91 too. That's what I heard. I really enjoy the bunker missions, but you know, I've done so many of them that it would be nice if these sort of remote outposts, in terms of FPS missions, are the sort of FPS missions that you can do here in Pyro. I had assumed that they were, you know, at the settlements. Let's call them the settlements. And so I was always like, I can't be bothered doing those because, you know, then I've got to worry about players getting involved in my action. Obviously, players could turn up at those remote outposts, but so I haven't really done them.
I was kidding myself. Now I know you don't love me, even though you said that you'd never leave me. Oh, but I know now I shouldn't trust a word that comes out of your mouth. I was kidding myself. Why did you have to turn?
I do like how all these bouncy tracks have been in a playlist called Suspense. Contact landing services.
Understood, Commander. Request has been submitted to landing services.
Why did you go? Why did you have to turn into a liar? Into a liar. Why did you have to turn into a liar? Into a liar. You weren't always like this. Don't know what happened to you. Put my trust in you. Guess that I couldn't do that. Oh, but I know now I shouldn't trust a word that comes out of your mouth. I was kidding myself.
All right, let's refuel. Click all the buttons. Let's have a look at our contracts and see what's on offer. Mercenary contracts. So Citizens for Prosperity. Disable Outlaw Stronghold at Asteroid Base. Attacking them directly will pose too great of a risk and most likely encourage aggressive reprisals. Instead, we believe that if their power generators were to be disabled, it could force them to settle somewhere else. Do you think you could handle it for us? And some parts in distress. These ones we haven't had a great deal of luck with. Again, the weapon's not working in combat seems a little bit strange. 9, you like 9 more, motherfig? We have yet to encounter players at the outposts. They're kind of remote from the main areas, so it is unlikely to meet someone there unless they had a mission. So is tomorrow's stream crewing a ship and finishing phase 2? I'm not sure, man. Silas, you're gonna run. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you for popping in, buddy. Appreciate you. Well, given that none of the missions that I've tried so far for phase 2 have actually worked, and that in fact they've stopped giving them to us, it doesn't fill me with confidence. Obviously for these ones, you know, 5 million credit payout to deliver 550 SCU of Deratrine. Obviously these are going to require a crew. I mean, some of them, you know, that's a medium one. The large one, 13 million. This is a reclaimer job to deliver 200 SCU of recycled material and 400 of construction materials. You definitely want to be doing this in a reclaimer. 24 million to deliver 2,500 SCU of Deratrine to Obituary. they require a crew and capital, and you have to buy the commodities. Yeah, well, certainly for the this Deritrin. But obviously, you know, the RMC and the construction materials you could go out, you know, mine. You just tried your F8 dogs and it was working fine. Not sure what's up with mine. Yeah, it's super weird. So you have to deal with the turrets, NPC ships, and then the power generators. Yeah, I don't know what that mission is going to be like. This mercenary one. Disable the outlaw stronghold at the asteroid base hangar. It says attacking them directly will pose too great of a risk and most likely encourage aggressive reprisals. Instead, we believe that if their power generators were to be disabled, it could force them to settle somewhere else. And these guys are paying more for you to go and shut down the other people's power generators. This is a fairly straightforward job. We got some assholes at an asteroid base who have been thinking they're better than they are. Go and shut off their power to remind them that headhunters are in charge. Well, I'm not going to go back there and try and search around for turrets and everything. That's a bummer, man. Another abandoned mission. I'm a junior security contractor for Hurston. Clearly, I haven't really been grinding any rep, hey? And I need to turn that air conditioner off. Normally it's quite warm in this room, but I've had the air conditioner on and it's getting quite chilly! You don't understand how you get that much Deritrin to a hull C when it's only found at depots? Well, then you probably wouldn't use a hull C. Super 5 one-word pilot. Alright, so we've had a... Here we go, phase 2. So we can try and defend the ship again, or we can try and retake another outpost. Alright, let's try the ship again. Reach the distress beacon, for which we won't be able to get a Herjquertler. What are they called? A quantum beacon. That has been the case so far. I'm gonna have to drink something in a minute. Which we should probably let's just quickly do that while we're here, because trying to drink something while we're in space, especially in this ship, is going to be problematic. We're not exactly in the right ship for anything other than combat, which is obviously what we're about to try and do, so I guess we're in the entirely appropriate ship. Man, I've really got to work on this face. It doesn't look anything like me. Man, I had the other ones almost spot on. Alright, let's go. Are the missions difficult? Well, that ground combat one wasn't terribly difficult. We just couldn't find everybody to kill them all. I don't have my helmet on, do I? They said Alt-H should be fixed. Is this not true? I don't know, I never use Alt-H. Let's have a look. Alt H. Helmet off. Helmet on. Alright, let's go. Alright, reach the distress beacon. Let's see if our quantum jump works. Ooh, looks like it might. So I think we'll jump a bit of the way and then we'll test our weapons and make sure that everything's working properly. Worked for light helmets, but not medium and heavy helmets before. Huzzah! Well, that one worked for me just then, and I'm wearing a heavy helmet. Alright, let's drop out of here. We'll jump into SCM. So our guns seem to be working perfectly fine. Lovely. Let's continue on to our distress beacon. Nope, that didn't work. Let's try again. Let's go. You tried to attach your helmet meta and it just freaking vanished into thin air. Using the Alt H. I've had weird things with my helmet happen like that before. And then after I put another helmet on and then log back off and log back on, you know, that helmet seems to reappear. Always like going to this place here. The ye old trip to Jerusalem. The oldest inn in England. 1189 AD. Crazy. I wonder if the fish man is still alive. I'm not sure. When was this taken? 2016. Is that now a museum, or can you still book a room there? It's just a pub. I don't think you can book a room there. I'm not sure, but it's, you know, I haven't obviously been there for a couple of years, but it's quite a nice pub. Sort of built into the rock face a little bit, and one of the rooms you sit in is sort of like inside a cave. I don't have any pictures here of the inside, weirdly enough. This is how I always imagined my games room. This is the main gaming hall at Warhammer World in Nottingham. The Warhammer HQ. Or the Games Workshop HQ. Back when I had hair and a bigger beard. Actually, that was quite short for the time. It actually did get quite long. It's my brother. Four gigameters to go. Oh, here's Artax when I first bought Artax. Oh, it looks so clean. It's currently got a big dent in the door after I drove over a pile of massive steel pipes that my neighbour had in their yard. Sort of as I drove out of my yard, I clipped the edge of the big, huge steel pipes like this that they used to make netting for golf courses and that sort of stuff. Oh, Artax. Alright, we made it! Quick check of the guns. Guns seem to be working, let's go! Target lock.
Of course, Commander.
Oh, jeez. Might be in some rough times here. Not the greatest pilot in the world. Lock target.
Certainly, Commander.
Where's the dude that we're supposed to be protecting, hey? It's currently under attack, yeah? Let's get in there and see if we can save him. We're back to doing this? You guys just saw me test my weapons, right? What the fuck? You saw me test the weapons just before we entered this combat. And as soon as I lock onto somebody, the guns stop working. What the fuck? Oh, this game. It really makes it hard to stay motivated, you know? If I don't lock on, the guns still aren't working. As soon as I get near these guys, the guns just stop working. Like, I'm not locked onto anybody right now. Let's lock onto this guy. And we'll try and fight them with these scatter shots. Nonsense. So this would be what it's like to use, you know, those scatter shot weapons, right? This is how they fire, yeah? That's a shit bug. It is. You have to hop back in and finish the mission you want to move to. Have a good one, man. I'm tempted to hop into some KCD too. Oh, fuck this. Let's get out of here. Now watch. We'll jump out of there. We'll jump out of Quantum. We'll go back into SCM. Guns work perfectly fine. A thing worth trying is take on mission again without using voice attack to lock on, and test scenario with normal key press to lock on and perhaps without it, see if there's a difference. There is zero difference. I've tried that. We did that just then during the combat. Go through the bug file feeling shit. Who knows? We've got so many different types of weapons on the ship that we have so many different pips, yeah? Let's scoot back in. Pips might be the issue. Could be. No, as soon as we get into combat, I haven't locked onto anyone. As soon as we get close, the guns stop working. And there's no pips. Alright, so that rules out combat in this ship. I don't know if it's just the F8. Character reset. I don't know if it's just the F8. Alright, so let's find somewhere to go. I guess we could go down to Gaslight. Don't I have an F7? I don't have a Mark II, but we've got a Mark I. We've got other ships we can fight in. Let's go get a different ship and see what happens. Almost 4 hours, and haven't been able to complete a single mission. Look, I'm sad. Let's turn that air conditioner off. Yeah, so all the ships at the moment are unmodified. Obviously, after the patch, everything gets a bit skew if, and you've got to reattach stuff. Because I did have this F8 all kitted out with attritions, but after the update, it's gone back to stock. So I'm assuming that the F7C will be the same. We might have to wait a while for them to give us another mission, like we did before. After we didn't complete the first two, they stopped giving us these missions. Motherfig, you've gone from 3% to 8% in your station. Do you have to build it, or is it just like an automated thing, right? Well, I guess it's kind of like going to be like crafting a base here, where you select a module, collect the resources, and then it just slowly builds it over time. Alright. What we might do while we're here at Gaslight is just empty out this backpack of all the useless crap we've got in here. Did we use up all our ammo, did we? Crazy talk. Still got 20 P8 magazines. We've got 2 spare P4s. It's a cargo haul grind. We've got a list of shit to get. Picked a big station, hey. Can't be asked setting up all your stuff to play, Rhino. You gotta set up voice attack, HOTAS, and your VR before you can play. Alright. Let's try the Hornet. Might have done that a little bit too quickly. I think we needed to store the F8 first. Oh, that might be the Hornet there. And that ship's holding out remarkably well. 98%. Maybe we'll be able to get back there. Alright, let's see what happens in the Hornet. You've got 25 days to do it. Why is there a limit, Motherfig? Is that sort of the maximum amount of time? Alright, our QT seems to be working. At least 12 trips a day to be on the safe side. Holy crap. You get a month to finish it, or you lose your claim and all the shit you hold. Oh wow. So they really keep you locked in then, hey? You've got to just keep playing and playing and playing and playing and playing. Wow. Alright, so we're partway there. Let's just drop out. Let's jump into SC. Let's pump some power into our weapons. So we've got our two little pew-pews. They seem to be working perfectly fine. Let's jump back into nav mode. It's a space station! Tells me it's supposed to be a group effort, not solo. I thought you were all about people being able to do solo stuff, Rhino. Yes, it would make sense for a space station to have a group of people building it. Kind of like these new missions for Chapter 3, right? 2,500 SCU. That's a lot. Imagine if there were 1 SCU boxes. I guess that's why it pays 25 million, yeah? Alright. So that's the guy there that I'm supposed to be protecting, yeah? Nah. Nah. No worky. Ram them, Dustin. Oh, good lord. Alright, so ship-based combat is a no-go for me at the moment. I'll figure that out off stream. Oh well, so much for trying to get phase 2 completed. All of these ones I think are much better to do in a group. Certainly, you know, going out in a reclaimer and you know, scavenging all of this stuff. Do a resupply run to checkmate at the L4 Lagrange of PYRO 2 and bring them the salvaged materials. Collect processed food from the Stanton Gateway and deliver it to Sakharin's plot. We had trouble at Sakharin's plot. Salvage is meant for solo play, they said. I mean, you could solo, you know, you could solo this in a Reclaimer, or, you know, just do multiple trips in a Vulture or a Fortune. For a 3 million credit payout, you could get all of this in a night for sure. There's 2 trips for the RMC. And what? 4 for the construction material? Alright, let's get out of here because this just isn't working out. Let's head back to Gaslight. I guess we can base ourselves there for a little bit. It's a typical weekend play session for you num-nums. Actually, I'm thinking it might make more sense to go back to Lawville again, which is where I've set my base. I don't think I had any ship components and stuff that weren't account bound that survived the patch. But at least I can get my ships and stuff into order. There are 3 sizes of missions: solo, small group, and large group. Yeah, that's what they said in the video, right? I can't remember which video it was. I think it might have been the one that we watched yesterday. Where they were talking about the small groups being sort of 4 to 6 players and the large groups being sort of like 10 plus players. And then someone in the chat said I don't even have 10 friends. Need to finish the big missions to get the paints? That sounds a little bit exclusionary. It's not just the same as it is now, you know, you just got to finish a certain number of jobs. Alright, let's head back to Rods. Well, I'm going to go back to Stanton. I'm not going to deny that I'm feeling a little demotivated at the moment. We've done everything they wanted us to do. Yeah, that's a super weird issue with my ship weapons. Maybe a character repair might be required, which is super weird after a brand new patch. No, the Hornet didn't work either, Metaphysical. Lack of LTI on all ships is exclusionary too. LTI, what a joke. What a joke. Look at this munchkin! She's concentrating so hard. Look at that hair. She was 3 in this picture. Crazy. That was the ninja. That was the ninja. When she was 3 years old. See, this is why, you know, I went looking for that photo at the beginning of the stream of me with that sort of 1800s, you know, beard. Now I'm trapped looking through pictures from the past. There's some cool terrain pictures in here, though. Oh my god. A pig rabbit hole, yeah, exactly. She's, look how small she is. Oh man. You know, what do we do during these huge, long quantum jumps though, right? You know. We've got to be entertained. Oh man, excuse me. Oh boy. Star Citizen, hey. What a bummer. I think we'll head back. And I think we'll naff about for a little bit, getting the ship sorted out. We'll get the Vulture kitted out properly. I don't think I can buy what I need at Tammany and Sons, but I'm pretty sure I should be able to buy it up at her L1, the refinery up there. Getting the extra abrade module. Because obviously it comes stock with 1 cinch and 1 abrade. And we want the 2 abrades on there. Oh man. So we can at least get the Vulture sorted out. I've no idea what's going on with the ship weapons in combat. I guess maybe I'll try a character repair and then, you know, see if I can find a, ship-based combat bounty or something to test out at some stage. We've got some phase 2s back again. I really did enjoy these, excuse me, holy crap! These remote outpost missions. We tried 2 of them. And I don't know anymore if you can kit out the Hornet. I think you used to be able to put 5 weapons on it before. The 2 main weapons. The ball turret would have 2 on it. And then you could put a nose turret on it that you could have 2 size 1. So you could have 6 weapons on there. But I don't think you can put the nose turret on there anymore. I don't know. They've changed it. What are we doing here? We are refueling. And I missed out on picking up the F7A Mark II. Which I would have liked. The F7A just looks so much better than the C. Atreyu.
I am listing, Commander. How can I help?
Set a course for the Stanton Gateway.
The star map is being updated, sir.
$11 likes on YouTube for this nonsense stream tonight. Thank you so much for putting up with the nonsense. I think we're just gonna have to have a chill rock mining stream at some stage. Just get out there and mindlessly break rocks for a little while. Actually, I wouldn't mind getting in my prospector. I haven't been prospecting for such a long time. I want to say over a year. Now that's something we could certainly get a group activity together. Get the mole out, get it properly kitted out. I think one of the missions is to collect tin and ice. Yeah, here we go. Out of resources, strategic deritrine, and strategic salvage reserves. They're the 3 different types of missions. Either for the headhunters or for the CFP. Hang on, wait a minute. Where's the CFP? I wish we could filter it by your allegiance, I guess you would call it. That's RMC and construction material. Here we go. Medium resupply of strategic resource reserves. Okay. Dustin, how are you, my friend? I've been wondering where the pads were. How has the Ginger King been? We haven't had an episode of A Life Uncharted for quite some time now. A number of weeks. I think 3 weeks. We haven't had an episode of A Life Uncharted. Definitely need to get in there. I'm going to have to redo his character as well because I'm pretty sure that's going to have been disappeared. Maybe we'll give Argo a makeover. So tin to Ruin Station and pressurized ice to Ruin Station. Crumpularians. Something to do in a prospector and a mole. Small strategic resource reserves. A small resupply. 6 SEU of tin and 6 of pressurized ice. For 790k, that's not too bad. A ginger mohawk. You can do a mohawk in the game. They have mohawks, don't they? Yeah, I don't know. if we stick with the mullet. I mean, that's his character now, isn't it? You know. That's and I think, you know, to have a hairdo change, he's going to have to pay some credits, right? Argo doesn't get anything for free. That's not too bad. You could easily get 6 SEU of tin and 6 SEU of pressurized ice for 790k. So is this refined? Do we have to refine this material? To that end, we're hoping to resupply checkmate. I'll leave it up to you how best to procure and refine the resources. Okay, but the asteroid cluster near Lagrange points might be a good place to start mining. Okay, another one. Strategic resource. This is for tin and pressurized ice. That's 790k. But then we've got another one for 391 of copper and corundum. Again, easily doable in a prospector. Dogs, it has to be the mullet for Argo. Yeah, I think so. I think so. How much further do we got? Are we getting close? You know, I guess we could find everything we need here in Pyro, right? In terms of outfitting the Vulture and all that sort of stuff. I'm just not sure what I have at Lawville from a vehicle perspective, or from a vehicle component perspective. That looks like a pad there. Is it a pad? No, it's a docking column. Not sure where the pads are here. This looks like a pad to me. Beautiful. I think we deployed that landing gear a little prematurely. But that's alright, we can cruise down at a nice speed. Alrighty, let's refuel. Maybe we won't. I thought this was supposed to have been fixed. Oh, good lord. Let's try the pad on the other side. Is there a pad on the other side? Normally there is. Here we go, this side works. Metaphysical, you spent the past 2 days creating a Python D&D text-based game. It has 10 levels, 4 character types, 3 kinds of enemies, torches, potions, traps, and swinging axes. How exciting, man. Good on you. It sounds like a lot of fun. Oh boy, alright, let's head back to Stanton. I really hope at some stage soon we see the reintroduction of all of the mission types, which from what I understand is an issue that they had with the two systems. Because it would be nice to have the full list of missions available to do again. You know, just broaden the opportunities for things to do. Oh, the jump point's closing! We missed it. Activate the jump point. Jump point opening. Let's go. We're in! First time in a small fighter through the jump gate. Oh, you posted it on Discord under General Matter? Thank you, mate. Check it out. Have a look, folks, on the Discord at Meta's D&D game that he's been building in Python. That sounds fun, man. It's a text-based game, eh? How much fun, man. A little bit of lag, hey? I don't know why I keep pushing forward on my stick when I'm in the jump gate. I don't think it's necessary at all. The Pyro gateway. Alright, let's duck down here. And we'll quickly refuel. Although we didn't really use a lot of fuel coming through. Maybe we'll be able to make it all the way. I must warn you, it's brutal. Alright, let's have a look at the map. Let's go to Lawville. We can muck it! We can muck it! Let's go. Well, that's a good question from Rhino. Do we need Python to play it, or is there some sort of executable? Another long quantum jump. I think this has been the majority of the stream tonight. You know, just quantum jumping around. I'll be back in a minute. Quick bio break. Let's have a quick sip of this water. I am muted. Thank you so much. Metaphysical, that's a good idea. Make it into an executable, because yes, I don't think many people are going to have Python installed. Right, back at Lawville. Let's see what we've got here in terms of getting some ships outfitted and sorted out. Ship's under a little bit of stress right now, isn't it? Look at that shaking. Did see in the patch notes that they'd retuned the shaking. Oh, we're getting a little bit of lag going on here. Quite a lot of it. There does not seem to be enough frames here for everybody. Alrighty. Back in the Jomungo hangar. You lost millions of worth of guns and components in the update. Need to buy it all back again. You're not happy, dogs. Well, this is part of the reason why I don't update or upgrade anything. There does not seem to be much of a point. All right, let's store this away. Like, the only things that I really upgrade are the things that I need to upgrade, like putting an abrade module on a vulture. And I guess I have bought a few weapons here and there, and alright, let's the vulture. Let's have a look at the vulture, hey? Where's my groundwater gone? There we go. I can feel the enamel being stripped from my teeth. Alright, let's see what we've got in terms of getting this vulture kitted out. So they wiped ship components that were purchased too. I think so. This time I did seem to lose all of my stuff. Let's put the best in show livery on there. It doesn't normally happen. It can happen, but it doesn't normally happen. It's not usual for it to happen. Utilities. Okay, so I do have a spare abrade. Okay, so I didn't lose my abrade, which is nice. And I never know what's going on with this. So I think on one arm we've got the ready grip and the cinch, and on the other we've got the cinch and the abrade. Like, if they just got rid of this silly 3D image here and put like a 2D image so you could actually see the modules and stuff, I think that would be fantastic. let's put this on here. And save that. Okay, let's get the vulture up here and see if we did the right thing. Mr. Paul Morgan. It's cinch, and a braid tractor. Let's see what we've got going on. Yeah, it's always confused me when I'm messing about with the two different arms on the vulture. Let's go have a look-see. We'll do our quick 200-meter dash. And I love the texture of this paint. It's amazing. Alright, so we put the braid on the... We've got two braids now on the right hand arm. Let's go and fix that. It would be cool if we could just pull them off, right? By unlocking the ports. Well, I guess I don't have this, you know. Who knows? Let's just go and deal with the vehicle loadout manager. Then I might have a quick look at the prospector. I'm pretty sure I don't have any components for the prospector. I haven't used it in such a long time. Actually, I wouldn't mind doing some prospecting. Alright, the Draco Vulture. Let's store that away. Let's get the old Prosy delivered. I know that we can buy some things for the prospector here at Tammany and Sons. Dazra, how are you? Do you find the glass done get repaired over time? Not that I've noticed, no. Alright, so the ship be stored. How are you, by the way, my friend? Welcome in. Let's have a look at the vehicles. Let's go have a look at that old Vulture again. Okay, so we've done put it on the wrong arm. Utilities. So we want to put the cinch back on here. And we want to put the braid on here. What did Paul Morgan say? He said cinch and a braid tractor. So cinch and a braid tractor. I'm going to try this. the top and the bottom is one arm, so the middle one's the other arm. That's a bit crazy. It's a bit crazy. Let's have a look.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit
Never, says Rhino. In caps, emphatically, never use a cinch. Never. It would be nice if there was like different reasons for using the different, or different, yeah, different reasons for using the different modules and different materials and stuff. Like maybe the accuracy of the cinches required for salvaging certain types of materials, or because yes, otherwise, you know, that's like Rano says, all he uses is the tour braids and the tractor. What's the point of having the cinch, right? Much like we have with the prospector and the different modules, and you know, the prospecting at this point should be the benchmark for you know, the other professions. Surface mining, salvaging. You know, in terms of, you know, these different components that we have access to being useful for different sorts of materials. I'm sure at some stage we'll get there. Alright, so now we have an abrade and a ready grip on one side and a cinch and a braid on the other side. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. Then we right click to switch that one to the abrade, then we press S to bring them both back. And I don't think any of this is going to work because of Hergequirtlers. So now we're going to have to go into these freaking keybinds. And we go have a look at salvage. Toggle fire focus. Nope, that's whatever this input 4 is, just needs to go away. Vehicles, seats and operator mode. Toggle scanning operator mode. Toggle fire focused. I don't think I can use my Hergequirtler in the salvage tool in the hangar, right? Okay, so that's our abrades on here. I don't think we need to really worry about anything else on this ship. I don't think there's anything else we need to worry about on this ship. Alright, so should we go do some salvaging? Should we have a quick look at the prospector? Coming up on 5 hours of relatively uneventful completions of missions. A little bit frustrating. I do want to have a quick look at the prospector, because I'm interested in doing, you know, those aspects of Chapter 3. You know, the mining and the salvage and all that sort of stuff. So we've got our salvage ship sorted out. What does the reclaimer come with again? Has trawlers, right? There's not much you need to do to the reclaimer, correct? Am I correct? What am I looking for? It's MISC Prospector. Let's retrieve this. Hang on, wait. Why will it be waiting for me? Or maybe maybe I already retrieved it just before. Change them for a braids, hey Rhino. I'm not going to stick with the trawlers for the big work. You think using the braids is more efficient? From a resource collection perspective? It's still up for debate as the reclaimer gets a bonus for salvaging. Well, I don't have any more braids, so unless we go and buy some more. Okay, so we want to put this back in the hangar. Oh, I guess actually no, I guess we can just go straight here and have a look what we've got for it, hey? Be under vehicles, yeah? Some gimbals. Maybe under utility. Yeah, I don't think I've got any components for the Prospector. Any different laser heads or modules or anything like that. Just take them off the Vulture, you can only fly one ship at a time. Well, what happens if I have my ships in different places? Right. So I guess the Prospector is going to be completely stock then, hey? It's been a long time since I've been out in a Prospector. Let's go out in a stock Prospector for a little trip. Let's see what we can find. Tin and corundum were on the cards as resources that be required. I do like that how like the missions are, asking you to it would be wonderful to see, and I guess I've spoken about this, see, this, missions, I think, are part of the guild system, right, for retrieving and bringing back different sorts of minerals and elements and stuff like that. And this music is not very suspenseful. How is this part of a suspense playlist? The old Prospector, hey? Take a day to do one mission because you got to refine. No, that's one thing I've always been interested in about prospecting is just the whole hoarding of materials and having a warehouse full of different sorts of materials, so that as different contracts and stuff come up, you can go, oh, actually, I've got 50 SCU of that material sitting in my warehouse. Let me go grab that. Rather than just a pure money-making sort of, expedition. Alright, so where do we go, right? Where do we go? What do we do? I head over to Magda, go have a look and see what's happening over there. Let's get some eyes on this HUD. Gears VTOL. Set a course for Magda.
Acknowledged.
Let's go see what we can find on my old stomping ground, my old rock mining stomping ground. I thought they also fixed these issues. Activate cruise control.
Cruise control has been activated, sir. I will maintain the current speed.
Thank you.
Think nothing of it, sir.
Alright. Slowly cruise down to Magda, go have a look and see what we can mine down here. I've never been a huge fan of mining in space, so I don't know how I'm going to go with mining ice and what was the other one? We needed ice and I can't remember what one of the missions wanted. I know one of them wanted tin and corundum, and the other one wanted ice and something else, pressurized ice and maybe also tin. I can't remember what the other option was. Actually, I think we still get access to those missions here. We can have a quick look. Salvage resource supply. Oh yeah, tin and pressurized ice. That was for the medium one. This is salvage. Tin pressurized ice. Resource small supply. Copper and corundum. Okay, copper and corundum and pressurized ice and tin. If you're mining raw ice, look for multiples of 1660 at the clusters. Good to know. You like using your Reclaimer Super 5 in just the salvage arm? Chew up the hull literally in 2 steps and done deal. Easy going, easy money, even solo. Just munching things up, hey?
All the niggas know me from the street. Niggas acting for a feature, that's like every other week. Niggas talk behind my back, I kick my feet up, have a seat. Cause at the end of the day, all these niggas watching me as
I don't know how we've gone to hear from Suspense. To niggers talking about niggers. Alright, let's go. The thing you hate about the Reclaimer is the internal layout for cargo. Yeah, and its elevated doorway to deal with that cargo. Yeah, pushing out 16 SU boxes will take more time than I like to spend in a hangar. I think that's been one of the big complaints about the Reclaimer. It definitely needs an overhaul. A redesign. Okay, so here we are. Let's get our cruise control off. Let's get into scanning mode. I think we need our arm out for this, right? Maybe not. Oh yeah, we need to duck into our Hurge Quetler settings again. We want to go to scanning, and increase scan angle is this button. No. This button. And this button. Okay. Oh, I can't wait for my keybinds to change again. That's going to be so much fun. So QT, flight, scanning, and then we go into the mining stage of things. So let's see what we get from up here, right, in terms of scan results. Or do I need to go into the scanning mode? Something that's unknown. Do I get an RS signature somewhere? Let's go into... How do we do that? With this button here. Scanning. Some gems. And a 1650.
Scanning the gems now, sir.
No, we're not scanning gems, Atreyu. An igneous deposit. What is in this little solo rock over here? Oh, it looks like a monster too. Looks like a monster. Alright, so into our mining mode we go. It is a massive rock with a whole bunch of laranite, some iron, and some inert material. It is huge. There's no chance we can break this rock at 40k. I used Pine Solid to create an exe, but it threw up an error. Oh man, keep working at it! Keep working at it! You don't create a backup of config files between different versions of the game. I do, but that's not the problem. That's not the problem I'm having. Right, let's go back into scanning mode. What was this out here? 2,480. No, thank you. See if we can find ourselves a cluster or something. Does that say 4,000? That's salvage. Had a night. $8,820 more gems, I think. What is it? Had a night. Hey, boy! More gems. What is it? It's Dolavine. Alright, let's see. We've got to find ourselves a nice big cluster of something. Sod's Law. Here we go. What's at this? 10,300. Oh, when I get my Arastra, and I'm living on my Arastra, and I've got the ability to mine all of these things, that will be a day. That will be a day. Alright, let's go check out what's in these things over here, hey? These shale deposits. So 7,000, so we can break this rock easily. It's got some laranite, some iron, and some inert materials in it. Okay, I gotta do something about this frickin' playlist, man. $35,000, no chance we can break that. Got a bunch of gold in it. This also looks like a monster. 22k. Not with the laser head that we have. Playlist is driving me nuts, it is. So the Arastra, Perseus, Ironclad is top 3 wanted ships this year. Do we get lucky to get all 3 perhaps? I very seriously doubt it. This also looks like another monster. 20,000 with a bunch of laranite in it. What's in this little one over here? It's not little. It's 23k. With a bunch of gold, a huge amount of gold in it. 48% does that say? Or 40.13? I don't understand how they haven't figured out a way to make this a little bit clearer. Yeah, 48% gold. And then we had this little one over here. With a little bit of laranite, some iron. I can't wait for iron to become like the main resource for base building and stuff. I've spoken about wanting to be the ironmonger before. The way you see mining at Rhino is the prospector for space and the mole for the surface, hey? Alright, I haven't done any of this for a long time. Let's have a look. So that doesn't work anymore. So we've got no modules or anything installed. Asteroids are more prospector friendly. So if I've thrown out all the big ships. Oh man, you're very hopeful. Be happy with the Orion. And some Cydnus, perhaps with a big cargo ship in near area to offload into. And those ships are years away. Years. I keep wishing for the Orion. Most of us will be dead before that comes out. I think the Orion is a long way away. Peanuts, it's been 12 years, feels like a couple of weeks. What's another 12 to 24, 48 years? I don't know why we're mining this stuff. I just want to feel like I've achieved something tonight. Maybe I should just go run some bunkers. I don't know why we're mining this. Let's go. Let's keep scouting around. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of mining in space. I like to see things, right? What are those gems is about? Some Dolivine, hey? Those are like skimming along the surface and, you know, I get to see something. What are these fellows about? An igneous deposit, hey? A couple of small little ones here that we might be able to have a crack at. What's inside these igneous deposits? Some gold and some iron and some inert material. Some hephaestonite and some iron. What's inside this little gobbler? Straight to the hopper, this one. A little bit of gold and a little bit of iron. Some more gold and some more iron. Some more gold and a little bit of iron. Well, a little bit of gold and some more iron. Considering few relatives live to be over 100 years, I have slight hope I'll be up and kicking when Star Citizen is finished, even if it takes another decade or two. Roll on when the rocks are one ore type each. What do you mean one ore type each? I've never seen a rock that's only got one type of ore in it. What's in this little gobbler? Some hephaestonite and some iron, hey? And a tiny little bit of gold there, 21% in that rock. 1 SCU of gold. Another tiny little rock there. Let's have a look. I've forgotten how we do all of this stuff. So I'm assuming right click. Nope, that zooms in. Okay, let's jump into our kabindies. Mining. Switch mining laser toggle. Is left alt. Okay, let's change that to right mouse button. Okay, so right mouse button also zooms us in, hey? So how do we change that business? Mining. Right mouse button. View. Quick keys. On foot. Aim down. So we're not on foot vehicles. So something to do with our view. Vehicles view. mouse button 2. We're gobbling up stuff! I think one thing we might need to do is on my sticks, mining, fire mining laser, button 6. The hell is button 6? Button 1 sounds good to me. We'll gobble up this other tiny little one here, why not? Pyro has gold roids. I think if we go back in here, at some point I'll need to set up my sticks properly. Maybe I'll put an episode of Harry Potter on or something and sit down and play with all my keybinds. One, plug my sticks directly into the PC rather than going into my USB hub, which is the issue that I'm having, right? I disconnected my USB hub, and when I reconnected it, it changed the controls, but then it changed my left one to this weird input 5 that the Star Citizen doesn't seem to understand or recognize properly, and therefore I can't use the command pp_resort devices to assign things back because it doesn't recognize that input 5 as being a valid input. And we want to go to mining. Switch mining, not on the mouse keyboard, on my HOTAS. Mining. Switch mining laser. Toggle. Okay, so let's and whatever input 4 is, needs to go away. It's either going to be my wheel or my pedals. Or maybe the yoke that I think is connected and sitting on the floor. Boy. Okay, I've missed a ton since I started messing around with the game. You haven't missed very much, mate. Crouch, did you get any missions done at all? No. Are we mining for the heck of it now? Yes. No, we didn't get any any missions completed, unfortunately. Now we're just messing about. Basically, it's 2 steps forward and 3 steps back. Pretty much. Pretty much. Now we came back to Stanton to get the Prospector sorted out, to get the Vulture sorted out. And then we flew over here to Magda just to have a bit of a scout around and see what we could find out here. Just to, get some stuff done. Given that some of the Chapter 3 missions are resource collection, and we're basically looking for tin and pressurized ice. Obviously we need to go to Pyro for these things, or at least for the pressurized ice, and possibly for the tin. I don't think I've seen that here. And then for copper and corundum, I think one of the other missions wanted those resources. So then we'll fly over here and have a bit of a look around. Alright, not much point gobbling up any of this stuff. On we go. Gemses? There's a hotfix is there for 4.0.2. What are these gems about? Dole of Iron. $7,800. No hotfix yet, but the post is there. What are the hotfixes supposed to be doing, Rhino? What are they attempting to fix? Read the post. Oh, okay, I'll read it later. A, I can't click on that link because it's on a different computer. And B, I can't be bothered. A quick synopsis from you would have been appreciated, but if that cannot be the case, so be it. I shall read it later. A little bit of iron. Nope, wait a minute. That's what I've got in my hopper. What are these in these little gobblers? A little bit of iron. I can't wait. Maybe I should just start mining iron and just start building like a massive collection of iron. Just for the sake of it, you know. Some Taranite. Taranite is a tier 1. Laranite is less valuable than Taranite. Time again for another Hotfix Central thread to keep you all up to date on things going on outside of the normal patch cycle in Star Citizen Alpha 4.0.2 Live. This will be a living document of all the hotfixes applied to the current live environment, along with dates as a timeline and when the hotfix channel is open and closed. These posts will be locked down to comments as the updates will span the entire 4.0.2 cycle, so please check out the issue council and testing charts for information you would like to let us know about. So no hotfix, they're just putting up their thread, hey? Holy cow, what does that say? 80,000. Crazy. Ignis. Yeah, if you're hoping to get anything out of this stream in terms of mining, if you've just ducked in and you see me doing a little bit of mining, you're in the wrong place, my friends. I don't know the difference between an igneous rock and shale. I am not going to be able to help you out very much at all. I'm here for just the chill. And maybe potentially the iron. I should just start collecting it. What are these gems is about? Let's have a quick look. Bit of Hattie. A little bit of Hattie. Good old Magda. Oh, where'd that other little patch go? It was quite close. There it is. Good old Magna. An igneous deposit. What's in this igneous deposit? Let's go and have a look-see. I like to look at that little one. Might be appropriate for us. So you're saying we're basically doomed if we're looking for any educational nice to have knowledge here? 100%. You're not getting any of that here. I used to say in the beginning when I first started streaming, don't listen to anything I say. Laranite and a huge rock. This also looks like another huge monster. At least I can see all the stuff you're doing wrong, so I can repeat it later on. Half profit. Another huge rock. Oh, what are these little gobblers about? I don't think this one is a gobbler. It looks like another very large rock. It's got a bunch of iron in it! And we can mine it! 8,000. Medium. 65% iron. That's what an ironmonger wants to see. Nice, quick, simple rocks to gobble up. A little bit of laranite and some iron and some inert materials. Oh yeah, we're not here to maximize our collection of resources or anything like that. A little bit of quantanium. 30% quantanium in an impossible rock. Actually, this is 10,000, right? No, 20. I was going to say if it was 10,000 with the proper setup on this prospector, we'd be able to break that. But we're running completely stock. No modules, nothing. Just the laser that Misk gave us. What sort of gems do you have? Eh? Nice big cluster too. Aphrite, hey? What does this cluster out here have for us? Actually, from the perspective of building a warehouse just full of different sorts of materials, at this stage I have no idea why I'd want to do that. You know, obviously we've got missions that are looking for specific things, so you know we've got an objective. But you know, from the perspective of just hoarding stuff, I guess it doesn't really matter what we're mining, hey? Bit of obsidian, hey? What have you got down here for us? Why is the ship dropping like that? What's in this little gobbler? This little take home? A little bit of gold and a little bit of iron. Oh, let's just take it. Start building our iron hoard. Maybe we should be an iron and a gold miner. Bit of taranite and a little bit of iron. I've no idea how, you know, the tiers have changed or anything like that. Guess we could just gobble whatever we want, really, hey? Some barrel and a huge monster. What's in this huge monster? Just out of interest, some more barrel. Alright. That one also has some iron and a little bit more. Barrel! Alright, let's have a bit of a look-see. Let's float around. What are these gems is about? Oh, it's not a gemses. Yes, it is. It's a little bit of dolomite. It would be sweet. Can we see an RS signature with our mining thing out and about. Am I just not seeing it? If we go into our scanner here, we can see it. But when I have my mining arm out, I don't think I can see it. That's alright. Not everybody can be called Gary. Here we go. 12,800. Let's see what this cluster out here is about. I could totally do this for hours, just flying around, harvesting random bits and pieces, and warehousing it. Look at this. Magda throwing out some gems for us. In the middle, bit of Dolovine. Well, not necessarily in the middle, but quite close to this Atacamite deposit. What is in this Atacamite deposit? This sounds dangerous. Some Hephaestonite and some iron. So I think Magda is definitely the place to come if I want to get iron. Look at this monster iceberg. A bunch of gold and some iron. It's quite a big rock, that one. These all look like big rocks. Some Hephaestonite and some iron. So I don't know what you were talking about, Rhino, before about passing over things that have multiple types of ore, because everything that I've seen always has inert material and then two different types of, you know, ores in them. I've never seen a rock ever that has inert material and one type of mineral in it. Oh my god, here we go, iron. So this is the one we should get. It's just got one. Having said that, we've just found one. So this is the one we should get. It's changing. This is the rock I want as an ironmonger. Oh, we got two more rocks out here. This one looks like it potentially we might be able to gobble up something out of it. Some Hephaestonite and some iron. Bit of Heffy hay. So they're changing it, hey? So rocks have one type of mineral in them. Will come with the next planet tech. It's so boring. Okay, let's go have a look. It's just disappointing, you know, instead of giving us the ability to actually use some skill to tweak and change and manipulate and modify, you know, the equipment to handle the resources that are in front of you. They just simply dull down the resources. It's a bit disappointing. As somebody said in the comments earlier on, it's just lazy. It was explained at SitCon. Yeah, I know, it was really disappointing. Really disappointing. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. More Atacamite. What is this Atacamite? What's this little gobbler got in it? It's because the resources will have qualities and you can't do with that with mixed rocks. Of course you can. You manipulate quality by manipulating your tools. Simples. But they don't want to give us that level of depth, and that's fine. I can understand and appreciate that. It's not my game. It's not my game. Look at this monster. How big is this monster going to be? These rocks are ginormous, man. This one's not that huge. When you get down and, you know, out of your ship and you get close to some of these rocks, they're freaking huge. Alright, let's keep looking around! Plenty of gold out here if we just wanted to gobble up, you know, gold and iron. It's been a long time since I've done any prospecting, but, you know, when I was looking at all the sheets and stuff that Red Monster produces, and I think Magda, from what I recall, was one of the places to come and get gold. Obviously all of that will be changing. Sounds more like they simplify it for the sake of simplifying than anything else. Yeah, definitely. Definitely not a tech issue. They've proven they're capable of far more complex stuff than put data values to a you know, virtual 3D object. Yeah, look, they could do it. They just lack the... I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't want to carry on about it. It's just that they could make all of these professions way more interesting. Oh, I think I've been here already. Because these rocks are turning up for me already. Oh yeah, this is our igneous deposit that we were looking at before. Let's grab nah. We should keep an eye on our compass, hey. I'm flying a proper pattern. So we're not running over the same old ground. Go look up SWG crafting and resource gathering. I don't know why I would, man, because I'm not interested in that. But you know, having said that, though, they have some good concepts. SWG is the Star Wars game, right? Star Wars Gateway, Star Wars Gathering. Shockwave Grandmas. Oh no, I think we're flying over the same old ground. We're flying over the same old ground. Let's grab this tiny little bit of Taranite, hey? And whatever's in this rock. Oh, we're all filled up! And given, whilst we're here, even though we can't take it, we might as well remove this from the surface. Oh, we can't mine it and just dump it on the ground. It's Iron Man! We need that for our horde. Alright, let's go. Alright, so now we need to go to a refinery, hey, and drop off all this stuff. SWG is and always has been the best crafting in an MMO. Maybe I should have a look at SWG. Maybe that's the game for me. And I'll come back to Star Citizen in 3 years, let's say, when they've got their crafting in, and if they're modelling it on the best crafting in the world, and hopefully it should be good. Let's go to her L1, hey? Always been my refinery of choice. What does be going on here? Nav, QT. Oh, it did set a course? It did set a course. It closed down years ago. Oh, well, then it mustn't have been the best. Because if it was, it would still be here. I don't even know what it is, Rhino. I'm assuming it's Star Wars Galaxy, right? Star Wars Galaxies? Plural? At the end of the day, I'm sure I'll find enjoyment in whatever they decide to create. Right, we need to get ourselves a beverage.
I'm already on a quest.
We're already on a quest, man. Alright. Assign to me a hangar. Oh man, no doors? Where are we going? This side, hey? Going in a small hangar? SWG did have the best crafting, but eventually that was the whole game for a lot of people. Yeah, I think like Super 5 was saying before, where where do you find the balance, right? Between, more in-depth and complicated mechanics and, crafting and adventuring and the time sinks and all that sort of stuff. Alrighty then. The old prospector. Actually, I kind of do have an issue with, collecting resources at this point, right, into my warehouse, is that I don't have any control over how I get them out of my warehouse, right? In terms of the box sizes, yeah? Or do I need to store the ship? Let's store it anyway.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
The MISC prospector. SWG had about an 8-year lifespan, so that's pretty good for a game. Maybe not as WoW level, but still.
Please visit us again.
Anything, at least in my opinion, any game that has crafting in it, whatever you can craft should be better than anything you can find or buy in the game. And that sadly hasn't been my experience with really any game. It's always, crafting has just been a way to, make stuff and sell it to make money. You can always find drops that are more powerful or, where am I? Or buy things in the store. Junkyard in space. How are you, my friends? Looks like they added the new ships into the game to buy. They did. They added 3 ships. I think I saw in the patch notes. They added in the Zeus, the 2 different Zeus models, and the Star Lancer. Right. Let's go to the refinery. In SWG, the best gear was purely crafted. I like that. Alright, let's go. Put our first refinery job in for a long time, hey?
You have a new Twitch follower, sir.
Oh, okay.
Put the Tim Tams down, folks.
the
Gunsling
Tim
around
Tams
the
down.
6 just subbed on Twitch. You bloody legend. Thank you.
Thank you, mate. Gunslinger 6. Just continued their sub from Prime Gift to a tier 1. What a legend, mate. What a legend. Alright, let's begin this refining from our MISC prospector, hey? Let's set up a workload. We want to refine our iron, the little bit of gold that we have. So this is 14 SCU of iron, 7 SCU of gold, 2 SCU of taranite. Let's just refine it all. I'm going to start collecting my iron. Why not? Why not? No one can stop me. I'm going to have the biggest iron collection in the game. And when people want iron, they'll know who to come and see. Crouch. Let's get a quote for the Dinnick solventation. It's going to take 24 hours. It's going to cost us 4,335 credits. Let's go. So with the iron, we're obviously not going to sell any iron. We're just going to hoard it. So we're going to have to find a place to hoard our iron. Exactly, Rhino. My warehouse can only hold 1k, which is why we're going to have to find different places to stash it around. There's lots of locations for us to stash materials. All over the verse. We're going to fill it up with iron. Let's go back to the hangars and habs. Oh, actually, hang on. While we're here, let's go back to the refinery and have a look for some bits and pieces for the prospectora. That should be our aim for Star Citizen 4.x, is to fill up every location we can access with iron. We've got to feel like we're having some progression. We'll fill up one location and then we'll progress to the next location. And that shall be our personal goal. To flood Stanton and Pyro. Don't forget, we can go to Pyro as well. You lose about 1/3 of the raw ice you mined after refining it. It is quite a bit. Right, let's have a look in the shop for some mining laser heads. Alright, so what do we have here? We've got the Klein and the Hofstede, hey? It'd be like the holiday gift box hunt, except each item we have a kilo of iron with a Crouch logo on it. Hey boy, let's go! Alright, so we've only got these two options, hey? So up to 2,220 for the Klein. The Hofstede is slightly less. Can have one module attached to the Hofstede. No modules attached to the Klein. Minus 30% resistance, plus 20% to the optimal charge window rate, minus 30% inert material. So the optimal window rate is the same, although the Klein drops the resistance by 45%. And that's really all the information we get in game about the laser heads. I'm at the wrong station. There are no wrong stations. There's just options. Let's quick buy one of these Hofstadters. Let's quick buy a Klein. What else do we have? Oh, we're going to have a drink in a minute. Mining modules. Let's have a look at some mining modules. I've never been a huge fan of the, you know, the active modules. I've always really just used the passive modules. Simply because it's click and forget, right? And I've never been into, you know, I'm going to break the biggest rock I can break, and, you know, this combination, and then this module, and then after that one, you know, wait for 7 seconds and then fire this module. And having just previously spoken about how I want the game mechanics to be in depth and all that sort of stuff, it's nice to have the option, and I think that's wonderful. But then you also need to have the other side where it, you know, it can be simple and easy, but, you know, there's a balance between, you know, how much effort do I want to put in and what's my reward, versus how much effort I want to put in and what's my reward, right? You know, if I want to do things quick and simple with let's take a camera, for example. You can point and click and you get a nice photograph. Or you want to mess around with your DSLR and put in some more effort, and you get a nicer photograph. Since you have the Hofstadter, just place 2 Riga C3s on them. Since you don't like active modules. Well, the Hofstadter now only seems to be able to have 1 module on it. Let's have a quick look again. Mining laser heads. The Hofstadter. And it has 1 module slot now. Mr. Gunslinger, you run the Hofstadter and a Riga 3 and can break most rocks under 15k. Yeah, the Riga 3 is the one that increases the power, right? You can only get the Riga 2 here. I guess from the perspective of wanting to be like an ironmonger, then there's a module here that filters out, you know, I don't know why you'd want to use it, filters out inert material. So it's not the XTR, it's something similar, the FLTXR, this one, the FLTR. Just increases the level of inert material that you don't, you know, extract. I don't know about Australia, but up here in Norway, it's usually be easier and cheaper to go do an in real life job, get paid, spend that money on hiring someone in an MMO game to do the boring, time-consuming part of the job, like leveling a character or grind materials. That's the job that I should have. That's what I enjoy doing, the wasting of time in the game. That's what games are for, man. You know. Your mum was on the size 2 lasers, Rude Boy? Because you're outfitting a mole, yeah? Meta, you have a Helix 1 with a Focus 3 and either a Stampede or Surge. That gets me rocks up to about 18k depending on the base metal. Powerful. Well, I guess for the moment, right, until we get to the right refinery, we could kit out our prospector. Let's have a look. The Misk Prospector. So it has the arbor. It has a sub slot that we can put on it. Up to 1,890, 1 slot, minus 35% instability. So if we have a look at the Hofstad versus the Arbor, So the arbor's giving us a bigger optimal window. And it's reducing the laser instability by minus 35%, whereas the Hofstadter is reducing our resistance. Out of interest of trying something new, let's put that on there. Oh man, I think I forgot to put my paint on my Prospector. For that, we need to go back to the old Lawville, which I'm not sure we're going to do right now. Let's get this helmet off. Oh, we have no beverages with us. Took them all out. A 16 patch of Hattie on Magda. Oh, love the old Magda. Love the old Magda. Get that behind that set of cabinets over there. No one will find that. No one. It'll be there in years to come thanks to the persistent universe. It is a big patch. Love Magda, man. Accounts. Somebody from accounts. Please contact management. We can't put a helmet on for some reason. Let's try that Alt-H because I think we've put on an invisible helmet. There we go, that worked. Alt-Hing got rid of our invisible helmet. Amazing! Alright, I think one thing I'm interested in doing... 6 hours, I think we're going to wrap things up. For this nonsense stream. No luck with our phase 2. Alrighty. Oh no! Let's go. What happened to our music, hey? Oh, it's a new song. It's building. It's building. Yeah, I temporarily got muted for a minute because my my voice meter has decided that my trial period of their donationware has been long enough, and so every couple of hours it opens up voice meter and mutes everything and has a little display message saying, do you want to donate now? You know, voice meter is donationware and we rely on your support. And then it has a 12-second countdown to be able to close that screen and just go back to normal life. Alright, let's go. So we got our first job in the refinery of some random stuff. Harassment wear. Kind of, yeah. So I think we shall retrieve our ship. Our Prospectora. And we are actually going to go finish things up with a quick bunker. My reputation with Hurston Dynamics. We're currently a junior security contractor. I might spend a little bit of time messing around with my keybinds and plug my joysticks into the computer properly and then just have them connected to an actual port on the motherboard rather than you know, my USB hub. Set up my keybinds and then attack this whole ship situation and the weapons in the ship not working properly. That's a new one. Crouch, not sure if you can match voice meter. I'm not sure if it can match voice meter, but Logitech have a program named MaxLine where you can drag wires between apps for input, output, and adjust volume per app, etc. Basically a virtual mixer that is free to use. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to work between the two different computers though, right? Into the pilot seat. Oh, that's nice. What does Steel Series Sona mean, Rhino? More context is required for your commente, my dear friend. I'm assuming that's an alternate piece of software. Alright, we'll head back to Hurston. It's an audio app and does other things. Does it shred paper? Maybe it colors in Disney pictures. Clear navigation?
Yes, Commander. Navigation cleared.
Set a course for Hurston.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, the whole voice meter was just supposed to be temporary, whilst we waited for the Roadmaster, the Roadcaster duo, which we never ended up doing anything about. We'll have to grab that at some stage. Bit of hardware. I don't know where I'm going to put it. It's quite a big unit. There's zero room on this desk for anything. But at the moment, voice meter seems to be okay. People haven't complained about the audio quality of the mic for a while, so I'm assuming people have either just gotten used to it or can't be bothered complaining about it anymore. Alright, that's not the option we want. Alright, let's have a quick look what contracts they're giving us. The gain is a little high. Good. I'm glad. Something we can groan about. Something added to the list. MaxLine isn't meant to remote control sound on another computer, so would have to feed that output to input on a second computer and then mix that line with whatever else is happening on that PC. So MaxLine on both machines. So that's what I have right now. I have a voice potato on both machines. Alright, let's go to Millerand. That's not the right key. This is the right button. Oh, what's going on? Why have we got so many icons on track? There it is. Let's go. We'll finish things up with a little bit of pew. Earn ourselves a tiny little bit of reputation with Hurston Dynamics. Kill some bad guys, a couple of nine tails. Maybe tomorrow we'll have some better luck with Phase 2. $14 likes tonight on the old YouTube. Thank you so much. And people resubbing up on Twitch. Legends. Absolute legends. I appreciate your support, and I appreciate you tuning into the nonsense and the carrying on and the complaining and the moaning and the groaning and the ridiculousness of the streams over the last couple of days. Let's go, Millerand. We're coming for you in our Prospectora. We're coming to save the day. Actually, I really should be doing bunkers in my vulture. Not that I've really seen. Yeah, I've done 6 or 7 bunkers before the stream. A great deal of ships around the bunkers. I guess. Hang on. Well, I guess it is the beginning of a new patch, right? Yeah, I know. So much for their persistence. So much for their persistence, hey? We can put that coffee cup in the forest. I guess, though, it is required. Without other mechanics at this point in the game to combat litter, more aggressive cleanup is required. Are we on a cactus? Probably on a cactus, aren't we? Oh, we're on another cactus. Oh no, it doesn't look like it. The idea was players would clean up, but they don't note players. Well, the players, if they gave us missions to do that sort of stuff, then players would do it, you know. There's certainly something to be said for a sandbox game and a sandbox environment, but, you know, that's great if you want to make a sandbox environment, but if you actually want to make a game where players feel connected and engaged and feel a sense of you know, progression and ownership, and you know, you need to make it a game. Oh dear God, we're going to get killed climbing out of our Prospectora. Who the hell are those guys shooting at? Oh, dear me. That's rude, dude. Inappropriate. Well, that was a welcome party. You put up something on Discord if you want to get a crew for Phase 2. Happy to help if it's working. Yeah, I think we might need to get a crew together for the old Phaseroo 2. It'll make it a little bit more fun to get some friends together for a little bit of activity. So thank you, dogs. I will check that out. There's fighting going on. I don't know if we want to chuck a grenade in there. Yeah, take that, buddy. Take that. Now what we do need from here is a little bit of P4 ammo, but with all these fellas in their civvies, I don't think we're going to find much P4 ammo. It's alright, buddy. The chaos is over. These are just one of the nice, quick, simple missions that just seem to be working properly right now. If I could do these in those cool new settlements out in PYRO, we tried a couple. Obviously they've got a few things to iron out. Those would be super fun. I'll try a few more of those offline and see how we go. Now, I don't think... okay, we do have a little bit more P4 ammo. We've got plenty of P8. Don't think there was anyone out here carrying P4 ammo. No. Well, there's only one Ninetail here in actual armor. Everybody else not wearing the armor. 7,500 credits worth of jackets sitting right here, or a little bit less. I think they're 2,400 credits per jacket. It really would be wonderful. I don't know why they don't. Here in the rep, give us some numbers. Give me some numbers that I can see, so I can see, oh, I just got, 250 XP. So I know, oh, if I do 4 more of these, I'm going to get 1,000 more XP. Those sorts of things, at least for me, really help me feel like, oh, if I do this, I'm going to get this. But whereas this little bar that just moves along without any what's the word? Recognition is not the right word, but this little bar that just moves along, it doesn't give me anything that I can work with, look at and go, oh, this is how much I have and this is how much I got, and therefore this is how much I should do if I want to, reference is the right word, Rhino. How much more I need to do if I want to achieve something more. It doesn't help with that feeling of progression. Like you would in, many other games, you're leveling up stats or stuff like that, or leveling up certain abilities and levels in something. The entire UI, the HUD, menus in general is very, very rudimentary. Like mentioned, we're missing filters in job lists or search options. Yeah, hopefully it continues to improve, but... And we're a long way away from the game within the game, that I constantly carry on about. Where is the game? Like what we were just talking about before about cleaning things up, right? Yes, players could go ahead and of their own volition do those sorts of things. But they don't, right? If there were missions and some reward, some progress, some progression, some feeling, some sense of progression, then yeah, players would be out here cleaning up and scraping ships and removing things off to rubbish dumps and salvage yards and all that sort of stuff. One day we will have these things, hopefully, so that we can keep us entertained. One more. So far, the only missions that we've been able to get working tonight have been right here at home, in our backyard. Not in the wonderful new system that they built for us. I couldn't get any of those to work, unfortunately. Well, I couldn't get any of them to complete. Disappointing. Is what it is, my friends. It is what it is. They have a lot of things, hey Rhino, that should be in by default that I'm missing. Yeah. Yep. Hopefully. I'll keep sucking on that pipe. A mission in the daylight. Yay! We're doing bunkers in a prospector. PYRO is just broken at the moment, yes. No doubt things will be improved and streamlined and updated and fixed and patched and hotfixed, and one day, soon, TM, things will be beautiful. And we all won't want to go outside or wake up on Monday for our jobs. %, of the hostiles remaining. Things could get spicy. Things could get spicy. Do I have no med pens? No med pens? What? Buttons be wrong. Sneaky man! Did a little outflanking maneuvery. Or I guess we could have checked some of those guys for med pens. Let's go. Tim Tams, anyone? Oh yes, please, I'll have one. Let's go! Oh, actually, that guy's going to have some P4 ammo, isn't he? Oh, no, not him. Where are all the guys in the Artemex armor that have the P4 ammo? Crouch has been way too quiet. Aye, sorry. Aye, sorry. No P4 ammo, hey? That's a bit disappointing. Oh yes, check for med pens. Good idea. Who said that? Campaign terrain. What a very good idea. We need those. Oh look, P4 ammo. No medzupenzus. I guess what we could do, hang on, yeah, what we could do is we could take our P4, stick it in our backpackaroo. We could pick up this one. Strip its magazine. These guys never have med pens. We're not using an FS9, so, you know, a lean, mean, quiet killing machine. Alright, let's jump in here. Does he have, what has he got? Med pens. Why can I not equip the med pens? Random. Double kicking not seems to work. Not seems to work. Oxy pens. Don't need any oxy pens. Not massively interested in the FS9s at this point. Although there are 2 sitting here and a bunch of ammo. Detox pens. Custodian ammo. That looks about it. That looks about it. It does feel a little bit unusual to be in these bunkers and not looting anything. You know, just come in, do the killing, get out, loot what I need, ammo, med pens, and then bail. Yes, P4 ammo. Med pen. Med pen. Med pen. Hang on, wait a minute, what's going on here? Strip the ammo out of this one. I don't really like the 4x scope on the P4. I would like. I should have kept the 8x scope that we got off the AO3 that we had earlier in the evening over in PYRO. I should have kept the AO3 scope, the 8x scope, to put on this P8. The P8 is a wonderful weapon. 2 shots will kill a dude in heavy armor. But as for the something that's, you know, up close and personal, this P4 is a wonderful weapon. And I've got the ×2, the reflex, the holographic scope on it. And that's just enough to just get you in a little bit, but not too much that if you're in close combat, you know, sort of this far apart, or around corners, you can still, you know, you've still got some level of control. As soon as you get to 4x and further, it's too much for close quarter combat. Yeah, you hate the 4x scopes on the SMGs? Yeah, exactly. I mean, they shouldn't be on there. The 1x, the reflex or the holographic, the 1x reflex or the 2x holographic is enough for anything that's close combat. Doing bunkers in a prospector. The scorched 2 times to 4 times is also good, are they? Pum, 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 pum. Let's go. Bye-bye, facility. I hope you can be back up and operational soon. After I cleared out those 9 tails for you. I'm such a good citizen. Man, I've never had this many assistant defending site missions in a row. Ever. I think maybe because everyone else is busy doing, you know, the resource collections and stuff for Chapter 3. I don't know what the event is called, man. After Crouch is finished tonight, the Ninetails will be extinct. I don't think so. I think there's quite a few Ninetails. I think there's quite a few of them. And I think the more of them I kill, you know, this is how insurgencies and gangs work, right? You know, the more of them I kill, the more they're going to get upset and recruit their brothers and sisters and friends and uncles and, you know, what doth to be happening. Are we not high enough in the atmosphere? We are not. We are not high enough in the atmosphere to quantum jump. Alright, one more. One more and then I'm bouncing. Yeah, I'm already bouncing. It's so nice to be killing some dudes and getting some rewards, some cash back dollary dues. $4.8 of the million credits. We could have had a lot more if those missions in PYRO were being completed properly. You know, we're getting 44k for these missions, whereas those ones in PYRO, what were they? 264k? And, oh, the big cash back monies! Another one in the dark, of course. You know, we couldn't possibly be treated to one in the daylight to wrap things up. That would have been too much to ask for, you know what I'm saying? We'll wrap things up after this, Bunker. It's been an absolute pleasure being here with you all. Thank you so much for your attendance this evening here in the lounge. Here, it just doesn't seem right, you know, here in the After Dark. Where, you know, do we have our own clubhouse? Do we have a clubhouse? You know, Space Tomato has his garden, right? You know, and I think about that constantly. Thank you for hanging out with me here in the garden. You know, because his org, right? It's called the Garden Interstellar Initiative. Let's go end these guys. We're going to ruin them. Like that guy earlier tonight said he was going to ruin us. My friend. Well, they kind of did a little bit, right? I feel a little bit deflated after trying to complete so many of those missions and just nothing working. And in some sense, I guess he did kind of ruin me a little bit. Rude. Rude. I normally always come from the left, so that's where we're going. Just keep things, you know, as per the status quo. Did anyone see that guy T-posing? Oh, he's active and moving around now. But I have noticed that the end. Look, you can see that guy T-posing on the stairs up there, right? Zoom in. Zoom out. I've noticed this happening a little bit recently, where they'll T-pose until you get a certain distance from them, and then they'll you know, be active. Right. Isn't it profit per hour that counts? Meaning it may be more money in Pyro, but if it takes double the time or more, is it worth it profit per hour wise? I have never once been about profit in this game, or profit per hour. Ever. I want to avoid the animation, please. Thank you so much. There's a dude right here. Oof. Somebody's getting some shots on me. There's so many jackets, man. If I was just collecting the jackets, we would have had another 100k. What counts the most is how much enjoyment we've had from whatever we've been doing. And yes, while the missions and stuff haven't been completing, they have been enjoyable. I've had a good time. There's so many Ninetales and civvies, man. Maybe they've run out of armor. They're fighting the security. I think the security might deal with that last guy for us. Another jacket. Another jacket. I'll tell your family. We got nothing. Actually, we might as well equip this pistol. Why not? A little bit of backup. I look at the time aspect of it. If it takes 10 hours to achieve something doable in 1 to 2 hours, I'd rather favour the 1 to 2 to spend next 8 doing something else. Yeah, that's fair enough. That'd be fair enough. It's illogical. It makes sense. Alright, we're out. No P4 ammo. No P4. Maybe we should switch to the Custodian for our up-close weapon. Seems to be quite a few. All the guys in civvies carrying custodians, right? They don't normally have a lot of armor on them. But we can always strip the ammo out of them. See, custodian. 2,500 credit jacket. 2,500 credit jacket. It's an expensive jacket, man. What's this guy? C-54. Yep. C-54 is another nice close assault weapon. It's fast. Puts out a whole bunch of shots. Doesn't hit hard, but let's go. All that money you leave behind. What happened to bring a loot crate and the ship to move it? Well, we're grinding rep right now. Not looting. We're grinding rep. Even though we don't know exactly how much rep we're grinding, all we can see is a little bar moving along, or barely moving, as is generally the case. Let's have a look at this barely moving bar. Yeah, it's barely moved. I don't even know where it was, right? You know, again, no frame of reference. Which is why I've not been collecting anything. We're simply here just trying to grind through our rep. Loot at the same time, earn rep and free money and gear, all for tad more downtime. It's a lot more downtime looting. It is a lot more. Like if I was just taking the jackets, then, you know, that would be one thing, because the jackets and, you know, guns and stuff I can stick in my backpack, and I guess it's not a huge amount more downtime just to collect the jackets and the weapons. Given that now in the large backpacks like the one that I'm wearing, we can stick a whole bunch of guns. Yeah, so for the extra, 2 minutes, I reckon it would take 2 to 3 minutes to collect the jackets and the weapons and stuff, and just fill up a backpack basically, and then bail, and then dump all of that stuff into a box. Again, that takes a little bit of time, but go to Fiverr.com and hire some loot assistants there. Here's the thing, says Metaphysical. Okay, let's get our addiction machine ready for this one. This sounds important. I could mine in PYRO and refine there, but it takes longer to get from PYRO 5 moons to Checkmate, and then to sell in PYRO you have to sell at various locations, or fly back to Stanton with a full freighter, risking life and cargo, so it actually takes a lot longer to make money mining in PYRO. Yeah. Or buy a friend on eBay that can, or something that can tag along and have a dedicated role like resurrect or heal you, or just go loot stuff. Well, if we were organising activities to do with the wonderful people who are part of the Discord, then then we can do that. But I'm too freaking lazy. I did say one more, didn't I? We're finished, aren't we? Are we finished? Are we finished? See, I don't even know how much rep I'm going to get by doing one more mission. If I knew, then I could be like, oh, I just need one more mission to get to, 1500 XP. And then I'll be like, okay, yeah, let's get to 1500 XP. And then I'll call it a night. But, I don't even have that, man. I don't even have that. This mission doesn't even pay us any money, man. So these are fun ones. I enjoy these ones at the distribution centers. This one's over at Casillo. According to on-site personnel, the outlaws are currently holed up near the exterior Zone 2. Approach with caution and be prepared to use lethal force if the outlaws resist being removed. I enjoy these ones. These ones are good. The warehouse ones, you know, they're fun. But these ones that are in exterior Zone 2 at the distribution centers, they're super fun because you've got levels, Jerry. It's all about the levels. See it from CIG's perspective. If they told you it takes 3,000 missions to level up, you stop playing. If they don't tell you, you keep playing and you wonder how long it takes. It's not, no. The answer to that is no. 8,000 for this one. So this is in the storehouse. This is a warehouse mission. We're only getting 8k to clear out a warehouse, and we're getting no k to go clear out the exterior zone. This is a wreck site, yeah? No, it's not. Hang on, wait a minute. Evict illegal occupants. Oh, this is one where we need to take a ground vehicle in. The site has been used to host numerous illegal activities, so it is imperative that it is secured. You are authorized to take any actions necessary. Payment will be sent once the facility is confirmed to be clear. See, this is the weird thing, right? This assisting defending site is going to pay me 44k. I can land close to the building. There's some security guards that are going to do some of the work for me, and I'm getting 44k. Whereas this one, evict illegal occupants, I've got to land like 2.5 kilometers away because the Nine Tails are in control of the turrets. And so I've got to land 2.5 kilometers away and then drive in. There's no security to help with the fight, which is kind of nice because then you would just get to kill everybody. You don't have to worry about accidentally clipping a guard. But I'm only getting 32k. You know, how do you figure? Prove it. Stop. Move on. Yeah, 100%. You are correct. It has been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much to everyone who's been chilling out with me tonight. It's been absolutely wonderful to have your company as we adventure around in Star Citizen. We'll be back again. I did say on Discord it's going to be Star Citizen all weekend. No KCD2 at the moment. We've got to the point in KCD2 now where we're in the big game, right? The big world, the big map. And so the progress from here, I think, in that game is going to be a little bit slower. I'm going to go out, explore all the side quests, maybe do a little bit of the main story, but then there's lots to explore. So I will see you tomorrow. I have no idea what's going to happen. We'll either organise something. I'll have a look. I think Doug said he put something on the Discord about getting a group together for the phase 2. I don't know, maybe some, I don't know. Well, I'll have a look at that. Maybe some chill rock mining. Who knows? Maybe I'll get back in the prospector and do something random. Or maybe we'll try and do 3,000 bunkers. Who knows? Who knows? 07s to everyone. Thank you so much for chilling out with me tonight. And we should queue up a raid, hey? Let's see what's going on Twitch here. We might as well send our Twitchites, our Twitcheroos, our Twitchers. Might as well have a look and see where we can send people on Twitch. Who's in the online? I'll send you over to Metamorph. He's always fun. He's doing supply or die with Morphologists, so maybe Morphologists has organised like a massive crew of 100 people to collect 2,500 SEU of Detatrine. We'll queue up that raid there. For everyone who's been chilling out with me on YouTube, I wish I could send you over to someone to go, spend some time with them, but sadly that does not be possible. It's just the way YouTube is, unfortunately. It's been an absolute pleasure. Let's get this raid underway. We're gonna click here, too many buttons and too many screens, and click that and do this. God, it's like having to work, man. Alright, let's get this raid underway. Thanks everyone for tuning in with me. I'll see you tomorrow night. Take care. Bye.